I've been talking for quite a while and just realized that my mic was muted. So, what I was saying is we are doing the full Gauntlet. For anybody who does not know what the Gauntlet is or may have forgotten, what the Gauntlet is if you look below the naming theme, there are 9 box arts. Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, White, Y, Ultramoon, Shield, and Scarlet. We will be playing through all 9 games, deathless. We may add some caveats as we get into later games to make it a little bit more manageable. Like we were able to die and restart each game maybe once or twice before we full restart the entire Gauntlet, because this is going to be a bitch and a half to do. But the other large caveat, besides the fact that we're using the hardcore Jomslocke rule set for every game, is we are also keeping persistent dupes clause. So anything that we catch in any game is now banned from every following game. So, for instance, our starter here will be Pikachu. Pikachu will be banned from the next 8 games. So we do have to be incredibly careful about what we catch, what we encounter. Be very smart about encounters, because we may end up screwing ourselves later by getting a mandatory, like something we have to get through a battle, due to the fact that we caught it too early and in the wrong game. There are some things that we will be grabbing on purpose for that. For instance, we'll be grabbing like Jigglypuff to get rid of an encounter in a later game. In Crystal, we'll be grabbing Meryl so that in Emerald we can guarantee the Spearow a little bit easier. Things like that. But we do have to be incredibly careful. We will skip quite a few encounters just because they're not safe enough. Or we don't need them in this game, so we're not going to grab them so that we can get them in another game. But I was saying, I only ate y'all a little bit because when the stream started, due to the fact that I missed the last 2 weeks, first week was due to an injury, second week was due to illness. I already owed 7 shots this stream from the crazy-ass 10 bomb that Jules dropped on us. And now it's up to 9 again. So I'm going to hate my life. I am going to develop alcohol poisoning. But without further ado, so that I don't have to re-spiel out, let's get started. All 9 naming themes are going to effectively be the same. Son of a bitch. I never deleted the save file. Swap it to blue for a second. All 9 games will effectively be the same naming theme to an extent. All 9 games are going to be different mythologies. We're going to start Gen 1 with Greek. So all names will be Greek gods, any kind of monsters, anything like that. Just anything Greek mythology. Our first encounter shall be our Pikachu. And let's see if we can one and done this shit. I am only a little bit terrified, but while the professor yaps for fucking forever, we'll put the first one down. Oh, goodness. I tried to swallow it and just breathe through my nose so it didn't get as hot, and I, like, aerosoled it through my nose. No, it was me. I forgot to unmute my mic. Oh, just aerosol. Oh. Oh, 128 proof moonshine through my nose. Oh, I feel like I was exhaling fire. All right, what are we going to name our first rival? Yeah, I can breathe pretty good through my fucking nose right now. Should start doing that shit in hospital. All right, what's a good rival for... Good rival name with Greek mythology. What's the fucking... Is Kronos Greek or Roman? Is that his Greek name or his Roman name? I want to go with, like, the King of the Titans. It is... Kronos is Greek. Does he have the same name in both? Because they're all effectively the same fucking people. Let's name him Kronos, because he's about to waste our fucking time. God, I fucking love yellow, though. I'm so excited to play through yellow again. I've discovered that I enjoy the ungodly old, like the true retro Pokemons far more than the new ones. Like basically Platinum and before, first 4 generations are 100% better than last 5. So far. Wind and Waves may change that. Wind and Waves may be cool as shit. See if I can remember the start. Ah. Cool, you caught a Pikachu. Even though Pikachu's not available on this route, he's using bucket hacks. That bitch is hacking. Oh, it's mine. My bad. I just kept making him repeat himself. Alright, I think we're gonna start off strong. I don't know if I want to name him Zeus, because he's probably not going to be E4 team. I think I want to save Zeus for Magnemite, because Magnemite's going to be our E4 Mon to have the Electric Mon. What do we want to name you? It would be really cool if we ended with having our entire E4 team as, like, the main gods. But I don't think there's anybody else associated with, like, Thunder or Lightning. Why are we beating on doors? You know what? I think I got a good name. It has nothing to do with lightning, though. We're gonna go Odysseus, because this little motherfucker's about to go on a journey. You said God of Light in my head instantly went, no, oh, that's Apollo. That's the sun. Yeah, yellow has a weird lineup that we end up getting. Like, we get some weird mons. The wifey got some cool new cards, too. It's not just me. Alright, let's just keep Thunder Shocking. We need Odysseus to win this. Okay, cool. We won here, which means Vaporeon is now guaranteed off the table for his EV. So we have 2 options. The flowchart goes that since we've won this fight, Vaporeon is gone. He cannot evolve it into a Vaporeon now. What he can do, though, is if we fight him on 22, he can either have... If we fight him on 22 and we win, it's a Jolteon. Or if we fight him on 22 and lose, which obviously we can't do. Or if we just skip 22, because we don't actually have to do that fight. We can get him to have a Flareon, which is the weakest evolution in Gen 1. Because all fire moves are physical, special. All fire moves, I believe, are special in Gen 1. And Flareon has a dog shit special stat. But we swap over super fast. We're going to set up the save file. And then we should be good to go for a little while. What do you mean? What are you missing? You can pull up video receipts on everything. You just go to all the purchases and pull up video receipts on them. That way you can get a look at everything and figure out what you're missing. You did buy an Umbreon? Okay, we'll go up there tomorrow and grab it. He probably just accidentally skipped it. I trust Sean. Okay, let's fill the PC with a metric fuck ton of rare candies and not our pockets because we are limited on storage in Gen 1. I didn't remember you winning one. My what? I didn't get a Palkia. Yeah, we'll show off the cards at some point. I'll either show them off on stream or I'll show them all. I'll take pictures and post them in the Discord. I did get enough Series 2 boxes that we were able to get all 3 generations. So we have Gen 2, Gen 5, Gen 8 starters. From the first partner collection, Series 2 that came out. Yes. For which new set? For 30th, for Emeralda, or for Pitch Black? Yeah, I've seen good few for Pitch. Alright, save file set up. I'm not moving super fast at the moment. I keep getting distracted by shit. Oh, motherfucker. I didn't give repels. Might be. 1 sec. I don't think max repel exists yet, is it? Does it? It's just standards. No, max repel does exist. Okay. Our Pikachu is not amazing. It's aight. It's got a decent defense DV, but everything else is dog shit. It's like as low as it could possibly be. So, Odysseus is definitely not making it on an E4 team. Alright, let's repel. Try to remember how fucking the beginning of yellow goes. The regular SIR or the gold hyper rare? Because the SIR is crazy. The gold hyper rare is really crazy too. I'm vibing with both of them right at the moment. We got the Giratina. I have the Giratina. You gave it to me. You gave it to me. Giratina V. You gave the Giratina to me because I gave you the Mimikyu. Okay, the fan is on. I might have to crank that shit up. Okay. Okay, we got Oak's parcel. Let's go back, get our Pokeballs, get rolling. Oh yeah, Lauren can join the one-touch streams if she wants to. She's got to make an account. Oh wow, you gonna steal that? I don't get the referral money. I don't care about talking. I have it set to instant too, so we don't actually even have to fast forward. All right, let's go get the town map. Yeah, everything starts at $1. Every like 15 minutes, they do a special card. Every top of the hour, they do like a crazy ass card. And then they do follower givvies and buyer givvies. I just like when they do sudden death. It's like 5 seconds to bid. It goes crazy. It's the only one-not stream I actually tune into because I know the shop. I don't trust everybody else. Yeah, they're doing more like the break cards. Like the old break cards. I don't know how I feel about them yet. Yeah. Logging in now. Nah, don't use her referral link. Wait till I send you one. Yeah, dude, I already knew how to catch Pokemans. I've been catching Rattata since I was like a babby. Alright, I'm pretty sure that is the point that marks that we can buy Pokeballs now. I don't fucking remember the start of yellow. Okay, get Pokeballs. Which we will have to fuck with for a while. Fuck me in the ass. Red, blue, yellow is like the only fucking game that we're gonna run in all 9 that we don't actually have access to Infinite Masters. At some point, I swear to God, I'm just gonna make a rule that says we start the game with Infinite Masters. Which is fine. Like, the only thing we really need to use a Master Ball on is Articuno. We don't necessarily need Zapdos, because we can't bring Zapdos to the E4 anyway if we bring Articuno. It would just be nice to not have to worry about fucking encounters and start ripping through. Yeah, we got the heart rate monitor now. I don't know why it's so high already. Okay. So we're gonna go Route 1. Me too. With Odysseus at 6, we're good to go. We're repelled up. We're gonna repellment it for a Pidgey here. I just gotta be careful. I don't want to kill this guy. I don't want to kill. We need this Pidgey for other shit. Let me make sure we're good to go. I'm not in a huge rush today. Because once we get rolling, we're going to be like moving. The wife and I got in the apartment pool yesterday. Glad we did. There's no... Ooh, I didn't even hear about that yet. We just got storms today. Alright, we should be fine to rip. Or do we want to go Tail Whip here? Tail Whip does nothing. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. Just don't kill him. Alright, let me get the ruler locked in. And then we shouldn't have to be too slow about things moving forward. Alright, that should be basically perfect. We got him right at 50. Which means we should have about a 70% chance of catching, but we can't really Swing again or we gonna kill. Yeah, under the border is all the fire and smoke. Is more or less just sitting. So really isn't much in the way of wind. I mean, let's stop moving. Alright, Pidgey, let's go like... Hermes, maybe? I don't know, I'm just thinking wings. What's up, Bubba? That's good. Okay, next will be Route 22. Route 22 is just sketchy. We're hoping for the 35% Nidoran male. The 25% Nidoran female would also be fine. Not ideal, but it'd be fine. Same thing, Rattata, Spearow would both... They would be unideal, but they would be fine. What we're praying for, though, is no Mankey. If we get Mankey, we skip. And we just don't get the fucking encounter. Which isn't great, because I'm already limiting a shit ton of encounters. We just can't go too far into Route 22. Like, we can all really only fuck with this grass patch right here. Come on, Nidoran male, Nidoran male, Nidoran male, Nidoran male. Fucking Rattata. Oh, we need to catch one. It's not ideal, though. Means we need to catch a Spearow on Route 3 now instead of the Rattata. It just kind of moves some shit around, but it's... At least it's not the Mankey. At least we don't lose an encounter is the important part. Nidoran male would have been perfect, though. It's like a 40% chance to catch. We'll probably just whip. Excuse me. Sweet. Okay, name for Rattata. What are we gonna name Rattata? Who is eventually just gonna sit in the box for forever. Yeah. All of yellow is gonna be Greek. Brown, SIR from the 37. Oh god, yeah, they're gonna go insane on fucking price so fast. Gen 1 doesn't have genders. God of the Sun. Hephaestus. Und... What the fuck is that? The personification of dreams. One of Nyx's kids. I didn't know Nyx had kids. They've never shown them on cam before. Ah, sure. I mean, his name really doesn't matter too much because he's gonna for forever. Okay, now let's get the fuck off of 22 because we don't want to fight blue here. Next, Route 2, we're going to try to hit Nidoran male again. Because we have Pidgey and Rattata, it's guaranteed Nidoran male, Nidoran female. One of the two. We are guaranteed one of them. Up to level 6, so we're gonna bump one up. Just to be safe. Dun, dun, dun. That's a fucking rat. Come on, Nidoran male, Nidoran male. We want a Nidoking. No rats, no rats, no rats. That's a Pidgey. We already have one. We're just waiting on the 15% chances. It's either going to be Nidoran male, Nidoran female is our guarantee here. But it's going to be one of the Nidorans. We just want Nidoran male because Nidoking is a little bit better. Long-term Nidoran male, or Nidoking will be better. There we go. Nidoran male. Hell yeah. Level 4. What's the catch rates on you? Nidoran's really cool, though, because Nidoran is the only... Nidoran, either or, has a really weird connection in Nuzlocke. Where you can get it as an encounter, and due to the fact that you have it as an encounter, it can trigger a secondary encounter. In certain games. But you also have to have a Ditto. Because due to the fact that Nidoran male, Nidoran female are split. And have different Pokedex numbers, by catching one in a Ditto, you can actually breed for an encounter in the daycare. But it's the only Mon that allows you to do it. Okay, Thundershock will do a little bit of damage, but not much. That did a lot more than I thought it was going to. I also forgot that this game flashbangs the fuck out of us. Alright, get in the ball, bud. I already got a name picked out for you. Your little ass is going to be Aries, because you're about to go to war. With so much stuff. This Nidoran is going to save our ass in so many fights. So let's go heal him up. And we're still pretty locked in on my plan. Of, like, all the planned encounters. We're not really going off script at all. The Rattata sucked, but it was like a 50-50 there, 50-50 somewhere else. I wasn't even planning for Nidoran there. I was just hoping we would get it. So next is going to be Viridian Forest, which I believe is just going to be some form of Caterpie. Yeah, it's Pidgeotto. Caterpie Metapod. So we're just going to bump everybody to 9. Go get our Caterpie, because we should... I believe Caterpie is going to evolve all the way up to Butterfree prior to level cap for Brock. And Butterfree should be able to put in work on the Onyx. Because in Gen 1, Brock has no Rock-type moves. Because he is trash. Don't know why the fuck the Rock-type gym leader with only Rock-types doesn't know a fucking Rock-type move. But we use it to our advantage. Just be as a Caterpie. Nope, that's a Pidgey. Fuck off, Pidgey. We'll just go up through the grass. We're just gonna keep taking grass paths until we get the Caterpie. And we're probably just gonna have to keep whipping balls. It's only like a 36% chance, but I got a bad feeling about attacking this thing and murdering it. Yeah, like I said, I was injured. I had a hole in my leg. That was not the best time for a week. It's still there. It's just not bad anymore. As bad anymore. And then last week I was just sick as fuck, so I laid on the couch all weekend. I just laid on the couch. Yeah, the boy was sick with me. Alright, what is Caterpie all the way up into Butterfree? What is Caterpie? Pan? Ooh, that's really good. Alright, now we just gotta dodge encounters. We really don't need to do any item pickups. We're gonna try to avoid as many item pickups in the game as humanly possible. Just due to the fact that we're so limited on shit. We probably could have skipped town map too. We really didn't fucking need it. Like, it honestly does not serve a real purpose to us. Alright, we do gotta fight this prick. If I'm not mistaken, it's just the last bug catcher who's got a level 10 Caterpie. Ooh, Thundershock does not actually do a great job here. I don't know why I saved. We want to bump Pan up first. That'll be 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we need to pull everybody into the calcs. Swat pan up front. Moments later. Trying to make sure we don't lose a run instantly. Why are you still doing fucking string shot? It does no damage and you already have speed control. Gen 1 AI is fucking retarded. Oh, pale. I figured you weren't bitching. I just gotta give you shit. Same way you gotta give me shit. What? Do I not have... Oh, I don't have repel up. I guess. That's fine. Like how there's no actual gatehouse here. It's just you walk off the edge of the map. Alright. Only 2 items we can get in Pewter City is Bide and Old Amber, but we're not getting Old Amber. I want to save Old Amber for later. As like a just-in-case kind of thing, in case we need an Aerodactyl once we can do Mega Evolutions. And like, why? We should be able to skip. There's only 1 trainer in Brock. So honestly, let's just switch over to Calcs. And figure Brock out. Yeah, honestly, we do good with Butterfree here. Just Mons. Dupe's Claws only applies to Mons. But picking up Old Amber, the only reason to pick up Old Amber is to use it whenever, or to hatch a fossil way later when we get to Cinnabar. To get Aerodactyl. So getting Old Amber basically is just saying that we're going to get Aerodactyl and there's no point in doing it. Because we don't need Aerodactyl in yellow, and getting Mega Aerodactyl later could be better. So we're just not grabbing Old Amber here because there's no point in grabbing it here. That's going to suck. I fucking air assault again. I didn't even try to. Oh, that sucked. Okay, we can only bring 2. Let's figure out the Onyx first. Onyx has Screech, so we need to get rid of him fast. Confusion's okay. I mean, we'll be at 12 instead of 10. So it's like 4-hit KO. I don't think he can kill us fast enough. Nidoran male will be at 12. I'm pretty sure by 12 he'll have double kick. Which isn't bad. That's not fucking bad. Oh, watch out, he's gonna start barking at you. Keep yelling at him. Yeah, we will have double kick at 12. So double kick could be a play here. Damn, our DVs suck on this one too. But he could be good. I think he takes on Onyx pretty well. Rattata probably ain't gonna do shit. Pidgey probably ain't gonna do shit. I know Pikachu ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, we'll go Nidoran male and Butterfree here. I think we lead Butterfree. We save Nidoran male for the back. So let's go box them. I don't know, because it's an absolute banger. Okay, we're going to deposit Hermes. Deposit, I'm just going to call him 1. And deposit Odysseus. And then we're going to rare candy up to 12 on both of them. We got double kick. No held items, so we don't even have to prep anything. Everybody's healed, everybody. It's fucking Brock. We don't have to edge. We just gotta go kick his teeth in. As soon as I remember how to walk through Peter. Okay, we're finally back down to 7, though. All right. Shits and giggles, because I want to know this. We have 9 generations. Plus 8 gems in every generation, except for Gen 2, which has 16. And then Gen 9... we'll also be doing 5 Team Stars and 5 Titans. Yeah, he's a weirdo. So this will be our first out of 90 major battles. 90 badge battles. Alright, let's go, Brock. Y'all burned through all of my fucking double A's, dude. Y'all have burned through them because y'all don't take care of shit. Alright, we're just gonna rip Confusions. And he misses! Ooh, and Pan gets the crit. On to Onyx, and we're still full health. Max damage he should be able to do is tackle at like a high roll's like 16%. Use bind. We can't do anything here. We just have to keep. There we go. Alright, we're trapped in bind again. It just does no damage. It just takes fucking forever. Alright, just kidding. Pan rips 2 crits in a single battle. Because we have a max fucking speed. Yeah, we have a max speed Butterfree. And there's one badge down. Only 89 to go until this entire challenge is done. I'm saying Pan's fucking just ripping on max speed. Because Gen 1, your crits are tied to your speed stat. So, like, it makes sense that Pan's going to get more than an average amount. Watch out, he's going to jump. Alright, next will be Route 3. This is where we're going to get Spearow. That is one down. 89 badges to go. Was that him that squeaked? I don't know why my heart rate is so high. We're not even in the risky parts yet. Just gonna pretend like my watch is bugging out, and that's why it's so high. That or because I'm really fucking warm already. Alright, let's take everybody out. We are locked in now. Our rival now has Flareon. So Flareon is now a guarantee. Now that we have defeated Brock, it's locked in as Flareon. Alright, let's swap Odysseus back up front. And our new level cap goes all the way up to 21 for Misty next. We're just gonna honestly bump to 12. Yeah, of course I want that. Bump everybody up. So we're going for Spearow here. Spearow on 3, Sandshrew on 4, and Clefairy in Moon is what we're hoping for. Fucking dog keeps barking and throwing me off of what I'm trying to remember. Go to the mart. I think we could buy escape ropes here. We should probably buy... Yeah, it's the only new thing. We should probably buy a few escape ropes just in case we put ourselves in a bind at some point. With like Diglett Cave or Mount Moon. Fucking crazy. I don't even remember the path to follow. Okay. Don't have anything new yet. Alright, good, no. Switch Pan up front. This should just be Caterpie, Weedle, Caterpie. We're going to be saving Weedle for the next gen. For Crystal. I should clarify and say properly. Oh, yeah, the fucking shit has been sitting on my desk for like months at this point. Oh. It burns going in. Try not to use the speed up button too damn much on just random fights anymore. Trying to learn from my lesson and understand that, these Nuzlockes are gonna take fucking forever anyway. Might as well just let them take fucking forever. Saving 45 seconds on a fight's really not that fucking... It's really not that great. It's really not doing that much for us. Might as well just play the fights out. That was a crit. It doesn't say that was a crit. That's a crit. High roll on that was like an 82. Unless we have attack bonus now. Do we have attack bonus? I gotta look up the badge bonuses. No, even if it is attack bonus, it's still a crit. We're just critting nonstop. Trying to read and do shit at the same time. There is... one glitch that we might end up using. Because it's fucking fun. Because there's like the toxic counter glitch, which could be fun to play with. If you mix Leech Seed and Toxic, they start doubling way faster. They double off of each other. And there is also a badge boost glitch. Where you can end up doubling and tripling the fucking badge boosts. I just don't remember exactly how it works off the top of my head right now. And I can't find it. It is what it is. I was looking for the badges anyway. For badge boost. Attack boost is from Boulder. So we do have attack boost now. We just don't get... We get defense when we beat Surge. We get special when we defeat Blaine? I think Blaine's the one in Cinnabar. And then speed is the soul badge. Which I think is Giovanni. No, soul badge is... I can't remember his fucking name. It's Fuchsia. Koga. God. Alright, next is Youngster. He's just got a Rattata and an Ekans. He's gonna be frickin' dog water. Frickin' dog water. Do we have to... Odysseus, what other moves do you have right now? T-Wave. Which is not a good move. for damage. Alright. Let's let Ares start his war. Ares wants to go to war. Fuck you, I choose how we start these fights. Yeah, Brock is attack boost. Double kick. That's a fast rat. We're honestly just really slow. Ooh, high rolled. Now show me that snack. Can't even be an intimidate snack. This is Gen 1, bitch. That fucking hurt. Gen 1 doesn't have abilities. Gen 1 doesn't have abilities, held items, or genders. There are only 2 evolutionary lines that have genders, technically. Yeah, Nidoran. Nidoran male, Nidoran female, all the way up to Nidoking, Nidoqueen is technically the only genders in Gen 1. Which is why they're marked in the name. Gen 1's a weird game. Yeah. It's been a long time since a lot of people have played Gen 1. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. You should just have a Rattata and a Nidoran, if I'm correct. If. Yeah, Rattata, Nidoran. Which is fine. We don't outspeed here, but we should kill. And then she also has a Nidoran male. But our Nidoran's better. Ares gonna stomp this motherfucker. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. Leaps and bounds. Oh, what the fuck? That dog shit low roll. Ares needs to stop getting so goddamn beat up. We're just gonna go do a full heal so that that chick moves and we don't have to do an extra fight for no reason. I wish I had running shoes. I don't want to hold the speed up button, but I also don't want to move at a snail's pace. Probably. You still have Crown in the freezer, though. There's Dr. Pepper on the fucking table. Alright, this should be a bug catcher with an 11 Caterpie, 11 Metapod. Aries should be able to put in work. Why do you always want to fuck with me while I'm streaming, Artemis? God, I keep low rolling the second attack. Alright, this thing literally knows nothing but Harden. We just keep ripping horn attacks till it dies. It's gonna take a fucking minute, though. And then we'll skip our first Magikarp. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be skipping Magikarps for a while. I don't think we're gonna touch Magikarp until Platinum. Cool. What do we have to do special here? We want Spearow. We want Spearow. We don't want Mankey. We kind of want to skip Sandshrew now. Because we'll get Sandshrew in 4. So we're going to end up burning a shit ton of repels. Let's switch Odysseus up front at 12. I will use speed up for this shit, though. Because, oh my god, do we have to hit a hell of an encounter here. There we go. Still like a 35% chance to catch here. He honestly doesn't pose much of a threat. I'm a little worried about crit killing. But our speed is honestly really low. Eh, fuck it. Let's just throw. Yeah, I fucking love Gyarados. But we can only use Gyarados in one game. The part that's gonna hurt me deep in my fucking soul is when we get to Crystal. Because Crystal has Lake of Rage Gyarados, which is guaranteed shiny. It's a red Gyarados, and we can't have it. Because we really need Gyarados in Plat. And the way Shiny Claws works is we can catch it if it's already been duped out as a shiny, but just catching a shiny does not keep it from joining the dupe table. So having to kill the Lake of Rage Gyarados is going to hurt me in my fucking soul. What do we want to name you? We go like Nike. We do use Fearow a lot to win. Could go Nike. God of Victory. We already have Hermes. That's the Pidgey. Here. We're going to take a brief second. We're not changing screens or anything. I need... How bad does that fuck it up? Decent little bit. Ooh, that's not what I meant to click. It'll be better adjusted for next stream, but for now... Now their names are listed on screen. Yeah, it happens. We all try to think of names so quickly that it just happens. Yeah, this is our first skip. There's a guy in this Poke Center right now who wants to sell some Magikarp for like 500 bucks. But we can't have him. Alright, I gotta remember what floor are we grabbing Clefairy on. It's not floor 1. Floor 2, like B1F effectively is the floor name. We're gonna grab a Clefairy at level 12. It's the one floor that we can guarantee Clefairy over everything else. We also need to make sure we can grab Water Gun in here, so we're gonna grab it. We need to grab the fucking Moonstone though. We have to get the Moonstone. If we don't get the Moonstone, everything sucks. We need the Moonstone to get Nidoking. Alright, we're gonna switch We're gonna switch Aries up front. Because he's at 14. We still got Repel going, right? Guess not. So, floor 1. There's a lot of fucking trainers in here. Okay, floor 1, we need Water Gun, which is going to be directly, like, basically directly to our west right now. And then we need the Moonstone, which is going to be up in the northwest corner. Which is where we need to go anyway. So, water gun. No, we'll probably go like Egyptian or something next. Roman is probably going to appear at some point, but it's going to be way later. Do we need any items on B1F? There are no items on B1F. We're good to go. We just need to dodge fights. We do have the Jesse and James fight coming up, though. Because since yellow was literally created to resemble the anime more than anything, like it's basically just supposed to be the anime, your Ash. We do have Jesse and James. All right, B1F. We repel manip at 12. So let's swap Odysseus. This is already going to be a pain in the ass because it's only a 5% counter and we're repel manipping it. So not only does repel manip already make encounters difficult, we're trying to hit a 5% on a repel manip. So we might be here for a minute. So what have you guys been up to? We need something else to talk about for the next hour while we try to hit a Clefairy. This is gonna take a minute, even on speed up, to hit a 5% Clefairy while repel manipping. Yeah, what's Soul been up to? Well, I just keep ripping repel manips until we hit 0. God, are there any fucking encounters in this hallway?
It's been 84 years.
We still don't have the damn Clefairy. We're on the correct floor. We're at the correct level. We're just trying to hit like a 1 in 1,000 encounter. Oh, there she is. Oh. Emotional damage. Alright, this is a super low catch rate. Should we need... Honestly, we need to pivot fucking quickly. Ares, come get punched. Hera. Alright, we're gonna rip double kick here. No. Fuck. Okay, it's over. It's like just shy of 40%, I think. This second kick may not kill. I'm fucking hoping it doesn't. Fuck! I needed Clefairy off the goddamn counter table. No, we never caught it. The only way to take it off the encounter table is to catch it. That was only supposed to do a maximum of fucking 50%. God damn it. That's gonna fuck something up in a later game. We're fine for this game. We don't need it for this game at all. But it's gonna fuck up a later game. Because we needed that Clefairy off the encounter table. That's the only reason we were catching a Clefairy in here. Ah, god damn it. Nah, that's not the way Nuzlocking works. Because applying that rule will honestly fuck us in the end. Because we're going to do some exploratory shit here and there on some routes where we're not... We're going to be going like 50-50. If we hit the encounter we want, we'll take it. And if we don't hit the encounter we want, we'll be skipping it. In some games, so it's not worth the risk of doing it that way. Honestly, here, doesn't matter which fossil we get. I'm probably going to go for Ammonite. I forgot this is a fight. I thought it was just a conversation. I'm going to be really mad if I just fucked myself. Oh, did I fuck myself? Super Nerd, Grimer, Voltor, Coughing. Oh, please tell me I didn't just fuck myself because I'm distracted by the bullshit Clefairy. Oh, we're not set up to start correctly. We kind of need to pivot. We might be okay. We'll just start here, go Horn Attack. Ah, now you don't want to fucking crit, of course. Just keep ripping disables, it's fine. Oh, Ares, you are a pain in my ass. Alright, Voltorb just knows Tackle and Screech. We're pretty safe in this situation. We're gonna go double kick for double crit rate or double crit possibilities. Why did that do like no damage on the first one? Alright, Screech, that's double defense loss. Shit, that scared me. Alright, double defense loss. We should still be safe to take another hit. Cool. Last is coughing. Which can probably kill with a tackle. So it's time to pivot. With the double defense loss, we're just not in a pretty position. But it is fine. We shall switch to Pan. Pan puts in the work. Ooh, and the confusion. Fuck yeah, Pan. And you dodge the fucking attack. And the crit. I like Pan more than Ares right now. Ares is a pain in my nutsack. Okay, we can go Helix. Dome. We want Helix for Ammonite. It really doesn't matter, but I think Ammonite might be more beneficial to us. Because since we're trying to avoid Magikarp so much, it's we're gonna have way less water encounters. Which Ammonite and Kabuto are like the fucking same type. But Ammonite feels better for me. Or feels better to me. Wait, there's another moonstone in here if I remember correctly. Southeast of the stairway. There we go. Second moonstone. Alright. We should be walking, like, directly into the Jesse and James fight. Jesse and James are going to go Ekans, Meowth, Coughing. Maxing us out at, like, 14. So we're going to bump everybody. Hopefully curb stomp really fast. You know what? Let's bump everybody to 14 and then do a save. We're having to level so fucking fast that the calc keeps falling behind. Ooh. Okay. We got Stun Spore over Tackle. That's what we want. That'll help with catches. Odysseus up. Nike. It's also just... make a save state so we can load back in quicker. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed about that Clefairy right now. Okay. Starting off with Ekans. Nike does pretty decent. Hermes does a little bit worse. Pan does pretty good. The Poison Sting can do a good bit of damage to us. Ares does really good. One is honestly pretty good here. Like, really fucking good there. Alright, we'll let one have a little bit of playtime. Only because they know Hyperfang now. And then we'll just figure the rest of the fight out as we go. There's no point calcing everything. We can't swap any Mons anyway. Alright, one. Do not let me down. Rip the Hyper. Hell yeah. Alright, defense is down by 1. And the Meowth, who can honestly fuck our day up. So let's go Ares. Ares still gonna get hit fucking hard, but not nearly as hard. Alright, we need quick kills here. I need one of the... Oh, Scratch is good. Scratch is good. I need one of these to crit. Damn it. Alright, he can kill us here. I need somebody who can take a hit and dish back after for the kill, but nobody is fucking faster. Let's risk it on Odysseus. I think Odysseus has the best shot here because we have quick attack for speed control. Attack down, I'll take. It's not great. But we might still be able to kill off of that. You're at like 20%. Damn it. Because of the attack down, we don't kill now. But we do still have speed control. And he shouldn't be able to kill us in 1. Okay, he growls, he loses. Okay, into coughing. We don't do good against. It's like really anybody. Best bet is to go back into 1, I would say. Go back to 1 and Hyperfang it. And then we'll pivot after this turn. Into, I believe, Pan is our next best. Ooh, and coughing misses. Rip a Confusion. That should be Jesse and James done. Heal ye. Okay. They're blasting off again. Alright, we're out of Mount Moon. This is just... Okay, this is 4. So route 4, we're going for Sandshrew. Okay. Okay, just kidding. We're gonna attempt a Sandshrew. No, we're not. We're gonna go grab Bulbasaur first. We're gonna go grab Bulbasaur, then we're gonna come back for Sandshrew so we can repel Manip at 10. Because I cranked everybody too high. That's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do. What the fuck is it? Ugh. I'm glad you're happy, Pikachu, but I'm trying to find a fucking Great Ball here. There it is. I knew there was one hidden here, I just couldn't fucking remember where. All right. So we're going to deposit Hermes for now. Get all our PP back. And let's pick up Bulbasaur. Ah, my eye. Ah, something's in my eye. I think I got an eyelash. Did we say what we were gonna name Bulbasaur yet? I don't remember. Ah. We could do... That's who I was trying to think of was Gaia. Cool. Okay, there's Bulbasaur. So let's go get Sandshrew off the encounter table. We're honestly getting Sandshrew to pull it off the encounter table for, Emerald. A Gaia up front. I need max repels. We're gonna end up pulling way more encounters here. Because the only thing we're repel manipping against is a Mankey right now. The only thing we're trying to prevent hitting is a Mankey. At level 9, which is the max level for a Mankey here. We're basically trying to hit the max level of Sandshrew that we can here. And it's being a bitch. Really wish we had fluffy tails. I swear to God, you motherfucker. One of these stupid-ass Rattatas kills our Bulbasaur. Because we're having to do this at a fucked up level. Thank you. God, this shit takes forever sometimes. Yeah, Spain and Argentina, unfucking fortunately. Messi needs to carry his ass back to wherever the fuck he lives now. Can't stand that prick. I would rather watch the third place game than the finals right now. If I'm being honest, I'd rather watch England-France than I would watch Spain and Argentina. If it was up to me, it would have been Netherlands and England in the finals. And France, Spain for third. Oh. What do we want to name you? Okay, okay. Yeah, I was hoping for Ivory Coast to go pretty farther, or to go farther as well. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that news story. That shit was hilarious. Alright, into Cerulean. Is there anything we need to grab here? We'll eventually get Dig, but that's a little later in this town. We'll get the Bicycle, but that's later. We'll get Bubble Beam after we defeat Misty. So I guess it's just kind of time to go get Misty. I think we have to fight her trainer, though. Who's going to have a 16 Horsey, 16 Shelter. No, that's the first one. The one we have to fight just has a 19 Goldeen. And then Misty is going to have Star You, Star Me. And Bulbasaur is honestly just going to rip through everything. So I think we're going to go... I think we'll just go Pikachu, Bulbasaur here. Let's just go put everybody up. We're going to run Pikachu, Bulbasaur. Level them up, send it. We'll save time by not overthinking a bunch of shit. Okay, we keep Gaia. We keep Odysseus. Alright, let's deposit the town map. We really don't need it. We're gonna start depositing some of these TMs. Deposit Helix. We don't need it till way later. Deposit one of the 2 Moonstones. That way the slot empties soon enough. And then we're just going to bump everybody to 20. And by everybody, I just mean these two. Nah, I don't fuck with double team. I don't think we're going to get put in that tight of a fucking spot in this game. I just fucked up. I was clicking too fast. I just lost Thundershock. We'll just add it back. It'll be fine. Because we gotta save and move shit to calcs anyway. Okay, let's bump that. Let's turn music on for a second. Oh yeah, I bought a fancy ass dash cam. It was on clearance, like $75. It's normally like 150. So I got like a 7-inch screen that sits on my dash now that I can control all my phone stuff and my music and GPS from. And it's got a forward-facing cam, and then it came with a rear cam as well that I just have to rig up. I haven't done it yet though. But it's pretty fucking nice. Pretty fucking nice. I like it. Alright, I fixed the Pikachu. Also kind of hoping it didn't just fuck up. And then we can actually just go fight her before we do the rest of the shit around here. Guess we're about to find out if I fucked up or not. I'm just gonna rip. That's gonna rip pretty decently. Yeah, we'll be fine. I did, and I forgot to look him up, and I forgot about it, if I'm being completely honest. I need to pull it up at some point. Alright, guy up front. Alright, let's whoop this Goldine's ass. But nah, I'm about to pull it up at some point soon. I forgot to look it up, and then I forgot about the text entirely. Raven lore. I might look it up, and we'll use it as music on stream at some point today. Divine Whip. And a crit. Alright, guy ain't fucking around. Rare candies, 21. Keep my finger away from the fucking speed up button because it just causes me hurt. And let's fuck Misty's day up. Ow, it tickled me. Yeah, most of the stuff I find, I just end up playing on fucking stream, and that's how everybody else finds out about it. It was because my counterpart didn't show up to work last Wednesday, so it started off as a joke that since he had last Wednesday off, does that mean I get this Wednesday off? Because I was entirely expecting my boss to just be like, fuck no. And then he was like, yeah, I don't give a shit. As long as one of y'all's here and y'all work it out amongst yourselves, make sure you throw in the PTO day. And I was like, well, fuck, now that I know I'm allowed to. Alright, we should be safe for one more. Should still be safe to rip. Oh, fucking X items. I forgot gym leaders have fucking X items. Didn't matter. X items are busted in this game. Like, I almost wish... I almost wish we could use items in battle. Because X accuracy doesn't... It doesn't boost your accuracy. It gets rid of accuracy checks for the rest of the battle. For that one mon. As long as they don't pivot. So if you get a fast enough mon, you can just prevent... You can prevent accuracy checks from ever happening, which means the one-hit KO moves that have dog shit accuracy just always hit. So if you're faster, you can just sweep. You just have to survive T1 to use X accuracy, and then you can just rip one-hit KO moves that never miss because the accuracy check doesn't exist. It's how, like, speedrunners will speed this game, or beat this game faster. It's just by ripping an X accuracy on more difficult fights that they're not actually prepped for. But there's 2 badges. Oh my god. Fucking door. Alright, let's do a heal. Who do we want to bring with us? Let's bring Pan. Let's bring Nike. Let's bring Ares. And then I think, honestly, let's bring one. Just for Hyper Fang. It's still really good. I think that's our 6-man for right now. But before we run too far away. Next fight is going to be Surge at 28. Which is going to be a bitch because it's a one-on-one in this game. We got to 1v1 him. We're about to go into Rival Battle 3, though. Oh, fuck me. We also have to do Nugget Bridge. Which is like a 6-trainer gauntlet. We don't actually have to run it as a gauntlet, but we generally do. Fucking hate Nugget Bridge. But we gotta go, because we gotta get cut. We're just gonna... We can also get Charmander here, but we're skipping him to save him for Y. Because we'll end up getting him in Y as long as we pick a very specific starter. He'll be our secondary starter. And then we can use Mega Charizard. Yeah, that Dord was kicking my ass. We can go get Seismic Toss, which I don't really know if we need, but we gotta go get the SS ticket. Fucking hate this shit. Alright, let's pull the rival up. We are a bit over-leveled for him now. We're gonna bump everybody a bit higher, too. Right, they're at 22 and 21, so we're gonna bump. Sleep Powder we do want over String Shot. We're basically just turning Pan into our Capture Mon. Pan is really only useful for captures. Nah, I think we keep Confusion over Supersonic. Let's bump everybody else to like 19. 19, 18, 19, 16. Okay, before we go any higher, we do need to look up Nidoran. Because now that we're at 16, we're Nidorino, which means we can become Nidoking at any point in time that we want. At any point in time we want, we can become Nidoking. So we just gotta look at moves to make sure we do it when we want to. Because as soon as we evolve, we don't get another move until 23, which is Thrash. Which is the whole reason we go Nidoking instead of Nidoqueen. Is for Thrash, because it's better. We got Focus Energy, which we don't give a shit about at 27. Poison Sting at 19. Which I don't really care about. Fury Attack at 36, which I'm whatever about. Horn Drill is a one-hit KO move, but it's 30%. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of the level up moves. Let's just get a Nidoking. We'll end up giving him a bunch of, we're just gonna end up giving him a bunch of TMs. Kind of similar to Bidoof, yeah. But since we don't get infinite Master Balls in yellow, we just need somebody who makes catching more easy. But 2 badges in, we already got our Nidoking. We could have had our Nidoking before the second. 19, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, let's do a quick heal, quick save quit. File. Make a save state so we can load back in quicker. And then we just need to pull everybody into the calc since we had evolutions. Wish I had a better calc for this. That way we could just pull the save files. Speaking of, let me check something super fast if y'all don't mind humoring me for a second. Let me just see if I can find one. See if I can find a different damage calculator like super fast that lets me import save so I don't have to keep save quitting. I don't know if there is one for yellow though, because my other save calculator or my other save calc that I use for this shit is doesn't go back to yellow. No. I can't find one. Okay. Showdown. All right. And now is when we can start letting Aries go nuts. Keep reaching for my cup, forgetting that I killed that cup a minute ago. Ow. One down. Of course, I knew your ass was gonna do fucking sand attack, you prick. That's fine, I got something else for your ass. Or you're just gonna keep fucking sand attacking. You fucking bitch, stop. That sand attack bullshit. And now for the Eevee. Eevee's another one that I haven't decided what game we're going to take it in yet. Might just hold off until we get to a game where we're like, fuck, we have to get Eevee. Yeah, one already. I'm just that fucking good when you stop sand attacking. You dumb prick. Alright, I need to get my PP back. And then let's start this bullshit. Oh, I fucking hate Nugget Bridge. So fucking much I hate Nugget Bridge. Alright, we're gonna let one start Nugget Bridge off. Oh yeah, I can't wait to win a prize that's only sold for money when I already have a fuck ton of money. Yay. Yay. And Weedle. Next trainer. Pidgey, Nidoran female. Nugget Bridge is stupid. That's the hostility. That Nugget Bridge is fucking stupid. Thank God. That had a chance to go bad if they crit instead of me. Alright, 2 down. Rattata, Ekans, Zubat. Nothing really does any damage to us. We just Hyper Fang all the way through. That's honestly all we do, is we just keep ripping Hyper Fangs until this stupid bridge is done. Trying to figure out when we get our next ball. Oh, fuck, we missed. Great Ball's at 3 badges, so we start getting Great Balls after Surge. And then Ultra is after 5. Which will be... Koga or Sabrina, whichever one we decide to fight first. Because we could fight him. We could fight either or. They're interchangeable for 5. One is evolving. I've got your card. Alright. What's this shit got? Pidgey, Nidoran female. I bet you'll never guess what the plan here is. It's Hyper Fang. It's just Hyper Fang. Okay, next is a Mankey. And then we're going to try a new plan here. Instead of Rattata Hyper Fang, we're going to use Raticate Hyper Fang. Nugget Bridge is bullshit. Alright, then we got a Team Rocket. Rick. Which will be the same thing, just Hyper Fangs. Yeah, sure, I'll join Team Rocket. He lied. He didn't let me join Team Rocket. Now he has to learn what a Hyperfang feels like. God damn it. I'm confused. Let's just go Ares. Horn attack. I don't know if it'll kill, but it'll get us close. Or we'll just keep getting fucking confused. Crits then really don't matter. Cool. Nugget Bridge is finally fucking done. Hate Nugget Bridge. Okay, we can go get Thunder Wave. It's kind of useless, but we'll grab it anyway. And we're going for... I guess Bellsprout. I think it's Bellsprout, Oddish back-to-backs. I don't think it honestly matters which we get where. I mean, we're kind of going random. There's no way to repelment it for what we want, so we're just going random. We might get Venonat here, but it gets it off the table for later. I don't think you are who I fight. I think there's a dude down here that I could fight. Can't look far enough over. Yeah, that's the guy who wants to fight. You're the dude with the Charmander. I just wanted to make sure I didn't walk into another fight. We're skipping Charmander, though. Okay, Oddish, Bellsprout, Venonat is all we can really get here. What's up? If you want to. Why are we getting so many Pidgeys? There's only a 29% chance of Pidgey here. There's a 35 for us to hit an Oddish instead. What is going on with the fucking Pidgeys? There's a higher chance of hitting Oddish here. There we go. Okay, we got Oddish. Let's just whip balls, because I forgot to put Pan up front. That shit literally changed colors like it was gonna catch. There we go. Okay, we need a name for Oddish. Demeter. Okay. Next on 25. Random rolls till we hit Bellsprout, most likely. Switch Pan up front. Nope, just 10 million Pidgeys. Noddish. Kimman. Just give me a Bellsprout. Or a Venonat. Preferably Bellsprout. Because that's what I planned for here. Because it's higher encounter odds. Oh, sweet, Bellsprout. Oh, yeah, I can't use... I'm a dumbass. Powders don't work on it. Because it's grass type. Still get it in the first ball, though. Okay, name for a Bellsprout. Sus. God of vines. And vegetation and all kinds of other shit too. But. Alright, Pokemon. Switch Aries back up front now. Oh. Oh, what is going to be the easiest way through here? That's pretty puppy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know who the easiest prick is here. Let's try you. I think you're just the Machop Geo dude at a lower level than that other dude's Onyx. This will probably be easier. Yeah, you're Machop Geo dude. Damn, that was a crit, my guy. Kind of fucking trash. Ooh, fuck yeah, crit. Alright, one down. Alright, we gotta fight her. She is gonna have Nidoran. One male, one female. Let's go with one. And we'll just Hyper Fang. Trini, you want to go make me a water? One of my cherry waters? I'm out of Hyper Fangs. I wasn't paying attention. I burned all 15 of my Hypers. This is gonna tickle. What? I just keep saying one. It's probably like Honoroy. Probably not one. It's probably like Honoroy. Okay, this hiker has Geodude, Machop, Geodude. The trainers just got Rattata Ekans. Switch Gaia and let Gaia have some fun just in case this hiker does hit me. He does not here. So we just need Rattata Ekans. And we'll let Gaia have a little bit of fun here. Alright, one down. So that it doesn't affect? Or it's missing? Oh. That's what I told her. She just wasn't listening. Thank you. Told her that like 12 minutes ago. She just wasn't listening. Talking shit, babe. Talking shit. In general. Nothing. Existed. It keeps trying to wrap and I just keep fucking healing everything back with Leech Seed. Fuck me. Alright, what you got, chick? Starting off with an oddish. It's not a very strong pairing on our side. Nike, go fuck its day up. Alright, let's get number 3 off the fucking board. God, this is gonna suck. Oh. I don't know, it gets worse every fucking week. It's like it's getting fucking stronger just sitting on my desk. Me too. Just specifically the German ones though. My burb is better than your burb. Really? Really? I hype you up and then you fucking miss, Nike? Twice? Dude, you were shit in the bed. You're in like your Kaepernick era over here. That shit burns. I'm pretty sure it legally qualifies as fucking paint thinner at this point. It does light on fire. I've always known it lights on fire. It's fucking 128 proof. Yeah, but you have to light it on fire in a dark room because it burns a blue flame, so it's really hard to see. But I'm saying, I don't think it's legally drinkable alcohol anymore. I think that shit gets stronger, and at this point it qualifies as fucking paint thinner. Alright, we got the SS ticket. Cool. Let's continue on. Let's go heal, fight the Team Rocket prick, start making our way down to the SS and... Huh? Yeah. Most of Phocopia is set up as areas from the first game. Most of Phocopia is set up as if it is this world, like the region we're in right now, but just destroyed and way in the future. He just tramps through a crime scene. We gotta kick this dude's ass. I probably should have checked what I was fucking doing first, though. I just walked into the fight. I didn't even... We'll be fine. Or we won't. I don't really fucking know. Should just be starting with a Machop that only knows Karate Chop. Shits and giggles. Can I do this shit to him? Okay, he's now poisoned. Which is gonna means he's gonna take that little chunk of damage every turn. But now we're gonna Leech Seed too. Which should just start doing retarded amounts of damage really fast. And we're just going to swap one in. And at some point, this bitch is going to stop fucking critting. That's his third fucking crit in a row. Maybe I did that trick wrong. It's supposed to be doing more damage by now. Oh well. Live and learn. I did it wrong. Or maybe it's not this game. Maybe it's Crystal that it happens in. There's a way to stack like Poison and Leech Seed at the same time, and it just starts doing ridiculous damage in like a turn or two after. Alright, Confusion's gonna hurt really bad, so I would really like you to high roll and kill. Oh, you bitch. Okay, Pound does nothing. Hyper Fang again, just for shits and gigs. Alright, there's TM28. So we got Dig now. I don't know if we'll ever actually use it, but it's useful. One thing I will say is fucking my head up is why can't I remember when we get Dig? Is it on the SSN? Or am I fucking crazy? No, okay, yeah. We do get cut on the SSN. I just I couldn't fucking remember when we got it. Alright, so we're about to start doing some exploratory shit. By exploratory shit, I mean we're gonna hit... There are specific routes that we're gonna hit up until we get something. To try to get an encounter. But if we get the wrong encounter, we're just not doing it. Oh, actually, do we want Abra now or do we want Abra in the next game? Is the big question here, is do we want to hold Abra for a later game? Or do we want to say fuck it and take Abra now in his most broken form? Because then it's not as exploratory. I think we might need to try to get Abra now. We're not buying Abra because we need to buy Pinsir. I need to pay attention and not jump over that. I think we risk it for the Abra. We'll test the waters for it on every route that's possible. Because we need to test the waters to get a Jigglypuff anyway. And they're the same exact routes. But if we get the Abra, we're going to keep Pan up front to try to get the Abra. Because the Abra is in its most busted form in this game. Before the physical... Before the special split. Words are hard. Yes. No. Sweating is getting to me right now. Possibly. Okay, the only two things we can hit on this route are Abra or Jigglypuff. And we should outlevel everything on this route. So we're just going to keep going until we hit one of those two. Okay, Jigglypuff's first. It's a level 3. I forgot they could come in so low level. It's a dog shit catch rate. Go to sleep. It's like a 32% chance to catch now. We'll just start whipping. I don't want to kill this thing. With it being so low leveled compared to us, we're going to kill it if we try to attack it. It's like a 30-something% chance if it's sleeping at level 3. And it's not like it can really do damage to us at fucking level 3. Some bitch. Go to sleep. Fuck, it put us to sleep instead. It's a bastard. I hit the wrong button. And pressing the wrong button skips the fucking turn. Because Gen 1 bullshit. Just a bunch of code held together by bubblegum. Alright, we need a name for Jigglypuff. This is honestly where I planned on catching a Jigglypuff anyway, so it works out. We got a couple routes to play around to risk an Abra now, though. And it's the only thing that we can encounter on those routes. We just have to hopefully knock it out T1. I vibe with Morpheus more because we are going to catch a Hypno, and Hypnos would be a really funny name for a Hypno because we're just adding an S to the end of his name. And it makes me, naming it Morpheus makes me laugh a little bit because all I think of when I hear Morpheus is that dog shit Jared Leto movie. Where he's the vampire doctor or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I only watched like 30 minutes of it before I turned it off. And just thinking, oh, you know, he's supposed to be like super villain, vampire. And like you hear, go Morpheus, and it should be terrifying. And then a Jigglypuff comes out of the ball. Is hilarious to me. Do we have any awakening? We do not have awakening right now. From where? I didn't give a shit, sure. Fucking no. We can go for an Abra here. As long as Pan's still asleep. We need Pan to wake up before we can try to get the Abra. So let's just rip a repel. I don't remember if I have to fight these bitches or not. I think I might have you. I don't want you. Why this? I think she's just got straight Pidgeys. And then he's got a Spear Eradicate. If I'm thinking of the right people. I shall introduce them to Marat. Damn it. I'm telling you. Yellow may just be a bunch of code held together with some bubblegum. But it's got straight bangers from music. It's just nothing but bangers. Except for the one that in the original version of the game was like making kids go fucking crazy and start to hallucinate and shit. Specifically in Japan, so I'm wondering if the cartridges I have behind me have it. Because I don't know if I have First Ed cartridges. Because in Japan, there was an issue of kids going fucking crazy. In, Violet Town? What the fuck is the name of that town? Why can't I remember the name of that town right now? Lavender. In Lavender Town. I need to get a Japanese Game Boy so I can test it. Where the Pokemon Cemetery shit is. The original music was causing psychosis in children. Like fucking people up. So I'm wondering if because I have an original red and green cart. But in Japanese. On the desk. I've got an original yellow cart. I know that was not a first print, though. But that one's at my mom's house. And I have a crystal, too, at my mom's house. Might have two. But I'm wondering if the Japanese ones I have are first edition prints. Or, like, first print ones that have that fucked up music on them. That would just be cool to have. Just to own. Not to ever actually, like, utilize for any reason, but just to own. Alright. Heal. Fan club. Not the fan club. Okay, old rod. The old rod we're gonna do a lot of exploratory routes with. Not in Vermilion though. We can fish here, but the only thing we can fish up is a Magikarp, and we want the Squirtle that we get from here. But we do get the... We get the bike voucher here. And then we'll end up getting T-Bolt as well. Alright, I will speed up, because even though we have instant text speed, this dude just does not shut the fuck up. Okay, we have the bike voucher. So we're going to double back, go for the Abra, get the bike voucher. Or get the bike, is how I should have put that. Because I don't believe we can get Great Balls yet. I'm pretty sure it's locked behind third gem. We can get Awakenings now, though. We can get Ice Heals. I doubt we will ever use an Ice Heal, but we'll grab them anyway. And we will get Supers. And we will sell the regulars. Because inventory space. Do be limited. Okay, let's go get a bicycle, then we'll do the SSN. I'm not too worried about hitting an encounter. As long as we put... We'll keep Pan up front in case we fuck up. But we will do a little bit of exploratory just to get shit off of fishing encounters for later to make certain stuff easier. Like, we can try to hit a Golding in this game. And by hitting a Golding in this game, we guarantee a core fish in Emerald. And it gets some shit that we don't want out of the way. There are so many useless encounters. We just gotta be careful, because I don't want to get Tentacle until later. Because depending on what kind of Hari we get... Like, if we get a Guts Hari instead of a Thick Fat Hari in Emerald, then we want Tentacle to deal with Flannery. We can't register in this game, can we? Nah, registering is in later games. We are going to end up grabbing a Meryl. I do believe the Meryl we grab is in Crystal. Meryl with huge power does have a chance to be beneficial in Emerald, but it's better for us to get it now because it guarantees the Spearow because we don't have a chance to reset for it. Not Spearow. Talo. It'll make it easier to guarantee a Talo in Emerald. But yeah, I think we're going to do SS Ann and shit. We're going to try to get the... We're going to try to get the, fucking words. We're going to try to get the next badge before we go for the Abras. We may go for Diglets, though. We may go for a Diglett to deal with Lieutenant Surge. Because Diglett could be really good against that motherfucker, and I cannot think of a single use for Diglett later. We just gotta decide if it's worth it now or later. I think it's better now. I honestly think... I don't think Diglett's getting better. I don't think we're going to get any better with a Diglett than just snagging a Gen 1. Because as the games open up, we do have more options to ground types and shit. Okay, it'll be from 15 to 22. At max level, we can hit it with a Pokeball. It'll do... It's like 41% chance to catch. We might as well just go for it. Let's go snag Diglett. Then we'll do the cave. Or then we'll do SS Ann. Ooh, fuck, we hit Doug Trio. Ooh, this could be bad, this could be bad, this could be bad. That was only a 5% chance to hit a Doug Trio. Ooh, this could be really, really bad. Oh, shit.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I need to know Dugtrio's moveset. What is Diglett's moveset into Dugtrio's moveset? Because if it doesn't learn anything that's not a ground move, we're fine. It can't do damage. Okay. If the worst thing it can do to us is a ground move, we're safe. So let's just assume it has no defense, max special, max attack. Max speed, effectively, is what we're assuming here. It can learn... Scratch. Growl. Dig. Sand attack. I can learn slash at 31, but I believe it evolves before then. It evolves at 26 into Dugtrio, so we check Dugtrio's first 3 levels for any form of level up move. It has nothing. These are its attacks. Its scratch is threatening though. Its scratch can damn near kill us. Dig can't do shit. Sand attack just lowers accuracy. Growl just lowers our attack, I believe. It's either attack or defense. Lowers our attack stat, which is fine, because we're not actually trying to do damage to it, possibly. Even asleep, it's like a 16% chance to catch this thing. 25 if we go Great Ball. I want this motherfucker, though. We can't use him, though. Because he's a level 29, we can't use him in the fight that we want him for. So I don't actually know if it's worth going for, but I also don't know if we can escape if we don't attack him. And put him to sleep. Fuck me. Alright, I think we gotta sleep him and run. We'll save him for another game. I really need sleep to hit, though. Oh, thank God sleep hits. Alright. Do we risk the catch or do we just try to run? Do we risk a catch? Because we can't use him for Giovanni. We're fucked on Giovanni. Or not Giovanni. On Lieutenant Surge. Giovanni's the first gym leader who will have one. Artemis, shut up. 1 ball. Pokeball. Great ball. Let's go Great Ball. I don't think we try to catch anything else. Shut up. We're not going to try to catch anything else until we have access to infinite Great Balls. So let's just risk our 1 Great Ball and see what happens. He's asleep. It's only like a 25, yeah. He's still asleep. He's still asleep. He's still asleep. All right, let's just dip. Let's dip. We can't escape. Oh, we're fucked. We are so fucked. So fucked. All right, give me a second. I gotta find a strategy to get out of this. I know there's a way out. There's always a fucking way out. I think I can find a way out.
Run, bitch! Run!
I tried to run. I tried to run. It didn't work. It said we couldn't escape. So we're going to use the sleep to position ourselves and get us in a good spot. We're going to be fine. I think I found a line. We just need to track health. All right, is it like 53-ish, I would say? I need a calc on the screen. There's zero hope of catching. Fuck, he woke up. We can survive it, though. We can survive. Okay, he's at about 10%. We can survive it. We can survive. We can survive. We can survive. Even at 10% awake is only a 19% chance of catching this motherfucker with a Pokeball. We gotta kill him. And just lose the encounter, which is fine at this rate, because we're not gonna be able to use it for what we want. It's not worth throwing a ball. The percentage chance is so dog shit. Even on a crit, he can only do 75% of one's damage. Or of one's health. And if he digs, the only way he can kill us is with a dig, and if he digs, we're fine. Because it's a 2-turn move. But we're gonna quick attack and kill. We live it. Let's get the fuck out of Diglett Cave. There's nothing for us here. Holy shit. That could have gone so bad. But we live it. We killed a fucking Doug Trio 10 levels higher than us. All the fucking pure goddamn Calquirk. I don't know how my heart rate didn't go higher there. I think it's because I knew I had a line. Yeah, I don't know how my heart rate stayed in the 80s. Yeah, that could have been the run. I don't know how my heart rate stayed so low. Alright, let's go do SSN. That's what we need to do right now. God. Oh, that could have been so bad. But it works out. Never fucking punished. We're too good. Vermilion Harbor, we're gonna skip trying to catch. It's only Magikarps. Now the heart rate is through the roof because I was laughing. God, that almost ended so fucking bad. Alright, SSN, let's go. Alright. Okay, 1, 2. Second cabin from the left. Do I want body slam this fucking bad? Is the question. I kind of want it. I think this is the double Nidoran, gentlemen. Not her. The first girl doesn't fight us, I don't believe. But I think it's double Nidoran. Okay, let's go to our rival on the SSA and backtrack fights until we see double Growlithe. Honestly, I think we're going to bump our Eradicate to like 23. We're still good on level cap right now. So let's take 1, bump him to about 23, I think is a good number to have him at. Let's bump everybody up a little bit higher as well. Pan, just in case we need to rotate him in, he needs to be able to survive attacks to get status effects off. So let's go about 23 on everybody. We never learned Whirlwind. It's useless to us because it only affects wild battles. 22, 23. 21, 22, 23. Get Leer for Thrash. Nike goes to Fearow, so we're going to need to do a save quit. And Gaia to 23. Okay, super quick save quit. Let's make a save state so that we can load back in quicker. Go to blue momentarily. Open a save. Wish there was a faster, better way to do this shit. Let's export our party. Control A, back. Control V, enter. Just kidding. Control V, click. Enter doesn't send it. Fearow does pretty good here. 1 does pretty good here. Most of our team actually does pretty okay here. But we're still gonna lead 1. 1 does the best. 1's our little fucking monster at the moment. Nope, this is a youngster. With a Nidoran. Who are you? Where the fucking calc sheets are you? There you are. Oh, I forgot to swap 1 up front. We're fine. We're still fine here. We outspeed by a shit ton. Let's just sleep. Didn't affect. Awesome. Fuck it. Confusion. Ooh, fuck yeah. I want some. I fucks with the applesauce. Y'all just move to Texas. Y'all gotta move to Texas so I can have some too. Alright, we did all that for Body Slam. Wait, what the fuck? I thought I bought super potions. Oh, we have no heals. We have to make it all the way through SSN with no heals. Fuck. We can pick up 1 max potion and 1 hyper potion on this boat. We have to make it through with effectively no fucking heals. Okay, we gotta start playing smarter. Okay, only other item on the first floor we can get is a Great Ball. We don't need it. Okay. I'm a little bit stressed out. I think I went the wrong way. I might have went the wrong way. But that's a heal. And we can pick up rest in the second cabin from the left and hyper potion in the far left. We're just gonna have to fight for these potions, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, Tentacool, B1F, starting with a Tentacool. And he's got 3. So this will be 17 Tentacle Star Use Shelter. Please tell me we're set up for this. Okay, just don't miss. Just don't miss. This is an outspeed. Okay, into Star U. This is also an outspeed kill, as long as we don't miss. Shelter is not a kill, but it barely does damage. Come on, crit, baby, crit. Let's fucking go, 1. I'm gonna lock you out. I'm gonna lock you out. Ooh, let's go, baby. Okay, the heal here. We can go for this, but if I go for it, I'm going to end up needing to use it. I think we have to skip it. I think we have to skip the heal in here. The fight was dumb to do. Shit. I think this goal has Tentacool and Staryu. Can I safely get through this fight without taking damage? I can outspeed kill the Staryu. I can outspeed kill the Tentacool. I want that rest TM. It has a very strong chance of being good, especially with somebody like Snorlax. We just need to not miss Hyper Fangs. Okay, at 24, what are my odds on this Machop so that I can get that other heal? Guys, I need it, but I need it in such a manner that I don't need to use it instantly after. And I don't trust getting a crit. We have no more room for items. That's why we don't have potions right now. We have too many fucking items. Toss the nugget. We don't fucking need it. It's just money. We play with infinite money. Okay, if we were to go for that other heal... If we were to go for that other heal, we would be a little fuck-a-duck. We're still kind of a little fuck-a-duck. I'm gonna have to throw something else away and rebuy it later. Because we need HM1. So let's get rid of something else and let's just push through the SS and pray to God we don't need a bunch of heals. I think we only have like one more required fight anyway. Let's get rid of all the ice heals, I guess. They're gonna be fucking expensive, but we play with infinite money. Okay, that'll be our HM1 slot. And then we gotta empty our pockets. Once we get off of the SSN. Okay, we're about to fight Rival. So let's plan our team for Rival. But he should... On SSN, the Rival should still be rocking Eevee. We're going to start Spearow. One can take it. One outspeeds and kills it. And that's all I need to know is how we're starting. I can solve the rest from there. I just need to know how we start. From there, does not matter. I can make sure we survive it. I know I can find a line. Because he is maxing out at level 20 here, and we've already pushed beyond that. So I know there's zero chance he's got us. We just have to play it smart. Play smart. Survive. That's all we got to do. Stay focused, play smart. Stay focused, play smart. Okay, right off rip. Hyper. That'll bring us into his Rattata. Hyper. We eat the quick attack for breakfast. Next is Sandshrew, so we do have to worry about Sand Attack again, and we don't insta-kill unless we crit. So we really need a crit here to avoid the Sand Attack, so that we don't have to do a fuck ton of stupid pivots. We're gonna have to do... Ooh, he flinched! Ooh, he flinched! Quick attack. Dude, one is a monster. He's got an 11 attack DV and a 12 in his speed. Like, but one is a fucking monster. Oh my god. I might bring this asshole to the E4 just to shit on them. Just for shits and giggles, we might have to find a way to bring this dude to the E4 because he is a monster. Carrying the early game. I'm saying Raticate about to solo the whole fucking E4. And you know what? You know what it'd be perfect for? Because I kept joking around that after all my Nuzlockes, I was going to make like a shadow box of my teams from every E4, all my E4 teams. And I'm 100% doing it. I'm going to do it not for the old ones, but I'm going to make like some kind of display with full art cards for all of my E4 teams for this gauntlet. Because by the time I finish, I'll be able to get all of the starter cards from the first partner sets. So we'll be golden on all that shit. But because we're going to put a starter card beside the E4 team and everything. But if I can find it. In my many stacks of fucking cool ass cards that just sit on my desk. Ooh, I just found a Cynthia Spiritomb that I have in 2 languages now. And my Ethan Smacargo that I have in 2 languages. I'm adding such large stacks of cards right beside my arm while I'm playing. If I would have just started with the second stack. Oh my god. There we go. We already got our Eradicate. That was a whole lot of work just to show off a card. That's not even a crazy card. Alright, let's rub the captain's back. He no feel good. I probably should have gone full screen cam for that. Alright, we got cut now, right? Yeah, we got Agent 1. It is a really cool looking card. It's just not a crazy pull. Like, it's one of the more common full arts that you can pull from that set. I still love the card. That's why it's top loaded. To protect it. It's just not like an insane pull kind of thing. Go away. Trinity, can you take Artemis out, please? Give me a second. I'm about to yell, so I need to mute myself. Sorry, I had to yell, so I muted it so I didn't blow anybody's fucking eardrums out if they had headphones on. Alright, SSAN's pissing off. Yeah, we didn't miss out on anything. I got scared for a second that I fucked up. And there was another item I was supposed to grab. Yes. Heals, heals, heals. Because the next thing we have to do is give somebody cut, and we got a 1v1. Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. Alright, first thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to go to Yom's PC. We're going to deposit all of these rare candies. We're only going to carry a stack of rare candies at a time. Because we do most of our leveling up, like our big level ups, we do in Poke Centers anyway. Let's store the TMs. We don't need the SS ticket anymore. We might honestly store the fucking bike. Like, we don't need it. It's just a time saver. I don't know yet. Okay. Pockets are cleaned out a bit better now. So let's go buy some heals. And let's fucking calc out who's going to be able to 1v1 this Raichu safely. This fight stresses me out because there is no pivoting. If anything goes wrong, we're just fucked. Alright, let's take the ice heals as well. Because we did trash those. Alright. Let's switch the calc screen. Let's solve Surge. T-Bolt insta-kills us. I think we normally do it with our Nidoking. Is this Nidoking going to be able to do it, though? That is iffy as fuck. Oh. Okay, Nidoking is super iffy. I don't know if he can do this or not because he's such a low DV Nidoking. That Mega Kick can go upwards of 43% on a hit. I mean, we're doing 44 on a Thrash. We may lose the run there. But I think Nidoking is honestly our best option because we can't use a Flyer. I mean, theoretically, we could go like Sandshrew Dig. We could use our Dig Team at 28 and kill. We don't outspeed, so we have to take one hit. At what level does Sandshrew evolve? Because I can't remember. I don't use Sandshrew often enough. 22. So it will be a Sand Slash on by then. So maybe we level up Sand Slash and we rip a Dig. Maybe our speed will be higher. Our DV on it is trash, but we do have a max HP and a really good attack and defense. Yeah, let's try it. Let me level up. I use the same screen. That's the reason I have to keep doing that shit. I need to switch it to which screen it's pulling from. Okay, let's deposit. Fucking Pan, I guess. I don't know. It really doesn't matter who we deposit. Let's pull... Okay. Heck it. Heck it. Let's push Hecate. All the way to level cap of 28. Let's push Hecate to 26 just in case. No, let's go 28. Because if we're smart, we don't actually have to fight anything in this gym. And then I also want to push Ares to 28. Just so I can see him at that full level. Is there anybody else who I think could do anything here? No. It's only those two. It's going to be one of those two that 1v1 this gym. Okay, file. Save state. Okay. Shut up. I forgot to switch ROMs. Open yellow. Let's tools. Showdown. Export. Import the party. So I don't forget about anybody. Import. I'm only looking at 2 people. At 28, he could probably do it with Thrash, but it's fucking risky. That is hella risky. It's a lot safer with the Sand Slash. I think we gotta go Sand Slash. The question is, do we waste our Dig TM on it? Because if we get rid of... Like, Poison Sting's kind of shit. If we go Dig here... It's a guaranteed kill. And we always live this Mega Kick. Because we don't outspeed. It misses its second attack because we'll be underground. We'll come up, we'll kill. I think we do it. I think we waste the Dig TM, we kill. We may need to get rid of Scratch as well for cut. So let's teach Dig. Excuse me. So we need TM 28. 28 in this game is Dig. And we need to deposit everybody except Hecate. Which I know is not the correct way to say that, but it's how I'm going to continually say it. Okay, items. We need to teach him TM1. over scratch. Slash has an increased crit chance, so we leave that one, and it's stronger. Team 28 has dig, was correct. And we get rid of poison sting for dig. Alright, let's go 1v1 a fucking gym leader. Fuck, I hate this gym. Okay, can we guess right? Fuck. I hate this goddamn puzzle. Okay, we gotta pick an adjacent trash can. Oh, thank God. That did not take near as long as it normally does. Okay. I don't remember if this is 4 or 5. This feels like a good moment. That's 4. Feels like a good moment to take one. Artemis, please shut the fuck up. Alright, all we should have to do is click dig, and the fight's over. Oh, it fucked up. It fucked up. Oh, it fucked up. Flawless fucking victory. Flawless fucking victory. Oh, Surge is a fucking moron. Oh, give me that badge, baby. Give me that badge. Ooh-wee. Woo. Oh, that fight scares me every time because it's a 1v1. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, we go up to 32. Erica's our next one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stop being a dumb bitch. Stop being a dumb bitch. And that gives us a defense boost. On the badge boost, that's defense boost. Fuck yeah, bud. And that also gets us Squirtle. And T-Bolt. I keep forgetting you can't click on the trees in this game. Give me that Squirtle. Uh, done. I don't know if that's spelled correctly, but it's Poseidon, the Squirble. These guys always creeped me the fuck out as a kid. Like, this specific NPC sprite has, like, creeped me the fuck out as a kid. I don't like those guys. They still kind of creep me out a little bit. Not nearly as much, but... those guys creep me the fuck out. Alright, let's take some guys with us. Bringing with us. Who do we want? I think we're gonna keep Hecate. We're gonna keep Poseidon. Let's bring one with us for sure. He's been putting in work. Let's bring Pan with us for catches. The wife is watching Tenacious D. Let's bring Ares for sure. And who's going to fill the final slot? I think Nike, honestly. I think we bring... oh, do we bring Nike or do we bring Gaia? I think we bring Gaia. I don't know, though. Nike might be better here. I think we fuck with Nike for now. Let's go Nike for now. We may end up putting ourselves in a spot with that, but it'll be okay. Okay, now we can go by Great Balls. Wait, before we sell... the gray balls are not in here. Why are the gray balls not in here? God damn it. Alright, we're gonna go for Drowsy next. I really thought it was 3 trade. I thought it was 3 badges. Maybe I looked at the wrong thing, because I know in later games it takes 3 badges. So maybe I just looked at the wrong fucking thing. That's always a possibility. That I can't read. Is always a possibility. I have a legitimate reason, though. I'm dyslexic. Yes, I'm dyslexic. Alright, the fuck? So, we're currently in... Vermilion. Next town we'll reach is Lavender and then Celadon. We should be able to get it in Celadon for sure. Celadon department store. Lavender has great balls. In Gen 1. I think they stay consistent in Gen 1. I don't think they change in Gen 1. So we're going to make it a lavender to get greats. And then we'll eventually make it... Am I thinking of the right place? Is it Celadon that we're going? Yeah. We hit lavender and then we go Celadon next. I just don't think it's on my Pokemart list because there isn't a Pokemart there. It's the department store. Where we'll start doing some crazier shit. Excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. And we'll have the game corner and shit. I'm slowly opening my 4 million tabs. Celadon will also have greats. It'll have a bunch of other shit too, but nothing that we're gonna go nuts buying. We're not gonna go nuts buying TMs because Gen 1's bag size is dog shit. Hi, Bish. Hi. Is it all you want is for somebody to give you loves? Is that why you're being a hoe? Look, Sissy said she'll give you loves. Go see Sissy. She's gonna give you lovin's. Is that why you're being bad, Bish? You just want somebody to love on you and nobody's loving on you because daddy's streaming? She was just watching Fun with Dick and Jane right before. She probably put Master Disguise on after. I fucking love Master Disguise. Alright, we need to grab Drowsy and then we need to double back. We're probably going to skip Diglett Cave, though, because I do not want to get fucked up by one of these Doug Trios. So let's go ahead. We're going to move on to Route 11. Pokemon. We're going to put Pan up front. We're not leveling anybody. Everybody's fine where they're at for the moment. We need a Drowsy, though, and it's the only thing we can catch on 11. So we're just going to keep re-rolling encounters until we hit a Drowsy. Or we just hit it really fast. I'm hoping for a 15 here just for better catch odds. 17's not terrible. It's not as bad as it could have been. I was wrong earlier. I said we were going to catch a Hypno. We're going to catch a Drowsy, which is going to evolve into a Hypno. And then we're going to T1 Sleep, which now gives us 35% chance to catch with Pokeballs. This Drowsy is going to help us out with Erica, because we're probably going to go Dream Eater strats. We may not catch. It is a 35% chance. But we should have, hopefully, 2 to 3 turns of sleep. Got him. Got him in 2. I probably should have been more worried there if he woke up. But this will be Hypnos. And if y'all will indulge me for a second, there is one thing I need to pull up and fix. Pokemon Pokedex Tracker. One thing I have not been doing is tracking my stuff. So we do have Bulbasaur, so Bulbasaur is off the board. We do have Squirtle now, so Squirtle is 100% off the board. We have all the way up to Butterfree off the board. Pidgey is now off the board. Here, I'll actually bring y'all with me, just in case y'all are curious what I'm doing. So what I'm doing right now is I have this full calculate, or this full Pokedex list, that as we are catching, we are checking Mons off of the board. So that way in later generations, when the Nuzlocke tracker no longer lets us know what we're not allowed to catch, this will. Like, we have not caught Nidoran female yet, so that entire line is still on the board. But Nidoran male is gone. We missed the Clefairy. We do have Jigglypuff, so Jigglypuff, Wigglypuff is off the board. And then into Gen 2, this will also take extra shit off the board. So, like, once we go Gen 2, because that's our first one that... No. Pikachu and Jigglypuff both affected Gen 2 instantly. By going past the 151, Pichu and Igglybuff are both off the board. And we haven't even hit a generation that they exist in. Oddish, all the way up to Vileplume, is out. Which also gets rid of Bellossom. But this is how I track the gauntlets. We never caught Diglett, so Diglett is fair game moving forward. We're trying to keep Mankey Primeape alive specifically for Gen 9 to get Annihilate, because Annihilate is fucking insane. So at no point will we catch a Mankey until we get all the way to Gen 9. We're saving a Gen 1 Mon for Gen 9. Which, mind you, could be a huge fucking risk. There is a chance we just don't hit it. Okay, Bellsprout is off the board. Drowsy into Hypno is now off the board. I'm trying to think if anybody else is actually off the board. I think that's it for now. There are a few more we're going to end up taking off the board later. Yeah, that's everybody for now. So we'll go back. But now that we have that, we can go back for another Moonstone, which I don't think we need. We can go back for Flash, which we don't need. HP up, which we try not to use unless it's absolutely necessary. Clefairy and a Mr. Mime, we were never going to do the trade on. We can go to the Pewter Museum of Science, which is how we get Old Amber, but we're skipping that. But I do want to say that if we head back to Viridian, there's an item for us. Isn't that where we get Dream Eater? Is that where we get Dream Eater, or is that where we get Hypnosis? I think it's Dream Eater. That we need to go all the way back for. That we need to go back to Viridian for. So we may take some time to go all the way back to Viridian real quick. While we're not as far away. I just don't want to take Diglett Cave, and Diglett Cave is way faster. So y'all may have to humor me on that one. Am I thinking of the right place? No, I'm thinking Vermilion, Viridian. I'm looking at the wrong item list. I'm looking at my item list for Viridian. Or for Vermilion, I mean. I'm looking at my item list for Vermilion. I need to be looking at Viridian. Because I'm like 99% sure that's where we get Dream Eater. Which is what we normally use to kill Erica with. Because it's just easy. We can also do an exploratory fishing. We gotta wait for Good Rod. We can't do shit without Good Rod. So we might see. I need to see the items. And then I need to check where we get it. Okay, we do get Dream Eater there. It requires either cut or surf. So we are going to go back for it. And then we can do an exploratory fishing encounter. But it's going to require Good Rod. So I need to remember where to get it. We get it in Fuchsia. I don't know if we can get all the way. We can't get all the way to Fuchsia yet. So we're going to have to double back a second time. But we'll probably have Fly by then. So if y'all will humor me, we're going to take the long way back. Because I don't want to do Diglett Cave again. Like, for the love of God, I do not want to do Diglett Cave again, just in case. But yeah, we're going to take the long way back to Viridian, because I don't want to deal with Diglett Cave. We're just going to make it take a touch longer. But we will be fine. Yeah. In a sense, we T1'd him. In a sense. Fuck, can I not actually double back? Oh, I just thought about this. I hate my life. I don't. I don't actually. This shit's just annoying. Yeah, I know. Okay, the only way to double back is actually Diglett Cave. Fuck me. Alright, we gotta risk a bullshit-ass Duck Trio encounter. We won't actually need the repel until we hit Diglett Cave. Boop, boop. Okay, I fucking hate everything right now. We've already hit the 5% Doug Trio once and it fucked us. Damn near. I mean, it still fucked us, but not as bad as it could have. Okay, max repel, put you up front. Put Ares up front. Hopefully block as much as humanly possible. Fuck! Alright, let's find a line that keeps us alive. Dig, slash, sand attack, growl should be the only moves it knows. Dig has a chance to kill us, but it's a 2-turn move. Slash never kills. Now that we have defense boost. We can't risk a thrash. Let's go horn attack. Okay, he goes under. Switch to Pan. Pan's flying. Pan can't get hit by Dig. But now we gotta pivot again because it has the chance to kill with slash. Fuck me. Kate actually does really fucking good here. Oh, it's Squirtle. I just forgot to level him. We just got him. Alright, this thing should outspeed the fuck out of me. Which means it should hit the Dig before I attack. So we're gonna go slash here. Dig never kills. Slash can kill if it crits. Unless we low roll like a motherfucker. This thing has a higher defense stat than I think it does. Okay, it's probably gonna just slash again. Okay. Thank God. Fuck this cave. Let's just max potion to get the bag lighter. Mons. Switch you up front. You do better against the Duck Trios. Please no more, please no more, please no more, please no more. Ladder. Ooh. Fuck this place. God, I just need Dream Eater. I'm gonna be so pissed if we end up finding another line. I think this is a Moonstone. No, it's an HP up. We'll grab it. We'll store it. This is the Moonstone. Same thing. We're going to store it. We'll grab it now just in case, though. I don't know how those Doug Trios are not skyrocketing my fucking heart rate. Like, after we fight a duck trio, like, every goddamn time, I look over and I'm like, oh, it's only in, like, the 80s. Okay, let's deposit some shit. Let's get rid of HM1. We don't need it right now. Let's get rid of 24. We don't need it right now. Get rid of HP up. We'll probably never use it. Get rid of Moonstone. We don't need it right now. Let's grab G-meter. And then we kind of need to avoid encounters for a little while until we can get to Lavender. Wait, where the fuck is Dream Meter? Sleeping Man. Fat fuck. I should have said fat fuck, because now I want to make a joke about one of the guys who works at our local card shop who does the Whatnot streams. But it would be mean to make the joke now. Because I was going to say it looks like Sean without a beard. Green shirt and all. He even got the head leaned back. But I'm not trying to call Sean a fat fuck. Okay. I gotta hate everything one more time. We need to do Diglett Tunnel. We know we can safely make it through. It's just stressful to make it through. But yeah, ironically, the whole heart rate monitor that's on there started because I was gonna go back to speedrunning before I got injured and then sick. And then it just kind of stuck around because I was like, you know, heart rate monitor would actually be pretty cool for fucking Nuzlockes. I have no idea. It was either a spider bite or it was just like a whitehead or something on my leg that I dug at in just the wrong way to get it infected. And then it just got really bad. Like, it was a small bump on my leg one day, and I fucked with it a little bit. And then I went and laid down because I'd worked that night. So I went and laid down, and by the time I had gotten back up for work, it started getting fucking huge. There was just like this huge spot on my leg that started like puffing up and was super white, like all gross. And then like to try to clean it out, I have this little white or blackhead tool that on one side is just a little loop, like a normal blackhead tool. The other side's almost like a needle. So I took the needle in and popped it open so that I could boil it out with peroxide. And then like this little scab-ish thing popped off. And it just turned into this massive gross hole on my leg. And the whole muscle was super fucking tight and shit. Yeah, it was fucking gross. It was bad. Like, normally I'm not squeamish around shit like that, but it was gross. It 100% got me. I had to lay flat on the ground, cover up my face. Like, I thought I was gonna pass out. It was disgusting. Now it's just all pink and shit. Yeah. Now it's just all pink and shit. I'll live. Okay, next is... what do we got next? Next we have Route 9. We can go for Nidorina here. But I'm honestly wondering if we should skip. And save Nidoqueen for a later generation just in case. Because we don't need Nidoqueen. We have Nidoking. Nidoking is what carries us through most of this. And there's no other encounters that we can get here. The issue with that is it's going to make it harder to get other encounters later. Possibly. Possibly. We've got to get Magnemite on 10, because we need a Magnemite. We need Zubat in Rock Tunnel. Let me flip through some shit super fast to find out if we actually even need Nidorina. Because we can get Magnemite with level 22 Repelment up. Then we can go... Then we go... Rock Tunnel. We're going for Zubat. Which will be on... hopefully the first floor. We're going to try to Repelment up at 21. Which does have the chance to hit him a Chop, which would suck. Because I want to get rid of Zubat now. We're probably going to skip. I'm just making sure it's feasible to get all the like legitimate encounters we need. Then we'll go Lavender Town. We'll go Route 8, which is an Abra chance. We'll go Route 7, which is just an Abra chance. 12. Route 12 is our next one that we actually need to check. There's a couple encounters that we need to make sure we can get. Okay, Route 12 doesn't have one. We already have the Oddish to block out. We just need to get the Venonat. When are we planning on getting Venonat? Because we can't go for Farfetch. No, we can... yeah, never mind. We can always go for Farfetch. 31, Repelment up. So we're good on Farfetch. Celadon City, we grab Pinsir. 16 is a Snorlax. That's a guarantee. Route 18. I just need to check a couple routes to make sure it doesn't ever prevent us from getting a very particular encounter to get off the board, or that we require. And then if it doesn't prevent us from getting something, we're gonna skip. The Duo to get off the board is fine on 18. We'll grab Venonat on 14. We don't need it, but I just want it off the board. Venonat into Venomoth is like never useful. I cannot think of a single game that it's useful in. At least. Yeah, it doesn't prevent anything on 14. Power Plant Zapdos, that doesn't prevent. Seafoam is Articuno, doesn't prevent. Cinnabar is Ammonite, doesn't prevent. Pokemansion is Grimer. I'm like 99% sure it doesn't prevent there. Because I don't even think you can get it in Pokemansion. Yeah, it doesn't even appear in Pokemansion, so we're fine. Victory Road, we're trying to grab Onix, which could be a really bad idea. We may go for something else in Victory Road now that I think about it more. Because the one area that Onix is going to be a pain in the ass for us in early game... Crystal, we're skipping to come back to get a Lapras later. So we may not actually need to grab it there. But we definitely don't want to grab Machoke. We don't want to grab Geodude. Because we want Geodude later. Marowak does nothing for us. Fuck, are we going to skip on Victory? I think we skip on Victory and we don't grab the Onix either. Okay, we're going to skip here. Okay, I'm going to give myself back to where I was. Okay, Route 9. We don't actually have a shit ton of encounters left. So Route 9, we were planning for Nidorina. I think we're skipping. Is there anything? Yeah, there's nothing else we can hit here. So I think we just skip. We skip encounter. And we save. We save for later. We can teleport on this route. We really don't need it, though. Alright, she's gonna have... So this first trainer right here is gonna be Oddish Bellsprout, Oddish Bellsprout. Alright, let's rip it. Let's start moving. We need to start moving. Yeah, it was a bad experience. Bad experience. It stressed me out for a little while. I keep trying to hit my vape. It's fucking dead. Yes, please. You're holding a lizard who's trying to jump back to mom. It's called a traitor, not a betrayer. No, Trinity probably needs to stop running around so much with them. It's possible. Thank you. All right, that's one trainer down. So was the food we had earlier dinner? Okay. Alright. That's fine. I was just trying to figure out what was going on. I don't know who this dude is. So I guess we're just gonna run into him and hope for the best. Alright, it's one of the bug trainers. With a 20 Caterpie. Are you on my list? I don't fucking see him. Cool, I don't have this guy on my list. Let's hope for the best. Not on my list, on my calcs. Slash should just kill everything. I just don't actually have the numbers to run. I want to test something real quick. I don't like how big this is. Curious, if I make this way bigger. And then I just shrink it. Different way. Will it look better? Because right now it looks fucking huge. Like, longer messages are just getting completely cut off. I was testing this with very small messages, so it worked better. Okay, that looks way better now. Thank you for humoring me. The chat looks way better now. Alright, this is Magnemite, because we're technically on 10 now. To get a Magnemite safely, we need to repelment it at 22. Technically, we're going to do it at 21, though, I believe. Yeah. We're gonna bring... We're gonna bring Poseidon up to 21. We're gonna crank Pan damn near to level cap. We gotta try to keep Pan safe. Pan doesn't need moves. Pan has status effects. Alright. Now we just keep bouncing until we get a Magnemite. Unfortunately, there's not a good spot to speed button this. Yeah, no more giant letters. It looks way cleaner now. I'll probably clean it up a little bit more later. But it looks good enough for now. Would aid Zeus. Alright, I'm just gonna try to very carefully use speed up. Problem is I barely tap left and we're halfway into the next fucking route. But if we stay on this bottom line, we don't ever hit anything. Okay, Magnemite. We need Magnemite. We cannot fuck this one up. Animals attached to specific people, bug. Okay, all it'll know is Tackle and Sonic Boom. The same way Artemis generally wants to be around me instead of other people. It's not because Artemis is trying to be mean, it's because I'm her person. Alright, this motherfucker can still do a good amount of damage to me, about 25% per hit. On Sonic Booms. What's our catch rates here? I'm so tempted to throw up a fucking poll that says, are we chill with just starting every run with max goddamn Master Ball so I don't have to deal with this shit as much? Alright, it's a 25% chance to catch with a Pokeball. Full health, no statuses. If I put it to sleep, it's 35% chance. So we're only doing an extra 10%. So we might just figure out who survives this motherfucker the longest. Rotate into their ass. I don't know. Let's just put it to sleep. Fuck it. Oh, sweet. Got it in one. Alright, you are Zeus. I don't think she knows Greek mythology enough to suggest names. Okay, we're healed up. Now for the fun part, where I get to track maps and play the game without looking at the fucking screen, because we're not doing Flash. Fuck that. The bearded dragon was trying to send messages in chat. But this bitch dark. This bitch dark. Rock Tunnel dark. Okay, first floor. We're repel nipping at 21 and hoping we hit the Zubat over the Machop. Because I want to get Zubat off of my fucking list. Yes. Now we just gotta catch the fucker. Okay, at 21, it's got Leech Life, Supersonic, Bite, Confuse Ray. Okay, what was the list again? Leech Life, Supersonic, Bite, Confuse Ray. Okay, it doesn't do much damage against Pan. Oh, you're voting yes to just infinite Master Balls as we set up the save files? Because of how many games we have to get through to speed up all the encounters in every game? Is that what the yes so many games is? I just want to confirm before we do anything with that information. Okay, we need something for Zubat. Maybe we should have saved Morpheus. It kind of works on two fronts. But I just want to confirm that's what you meant by the yes so many games thing was, You know what? Because we're technically spiting a certain individual. I think we already did Dionysus. Because we're kind of slightly spiting an individual, because the last time I talked about doing this, this individual told me not to catch a Zubat until way later. Till I could use Crobat, because Crobat's super useful, and I never fucking use Crobat. We're gonna halfway spite Nyx. and name this one Nyx. Yeah, this actually makes the possible Bagon slightly easier because now it's harder to fuck up the cave. It's harder to fuck up Meteor Falls now. Excuse me. I need to do a save quit. I don't have Squirtle in the calcs. Oh, yeah, let's do a quick save quit. Okay, I was working on something else, but now I have to look something up. I don't think you can. I think Solrock is a Gen 3 mon, so the earliest we will see it is Emerald. Yeah, the earliest we see it is Emerald. And the only place to get it is Meteor Falls, so we can't guarantee the Bagon. But it is closer to a guarantee now. It is closer. Now it's closer to like a 50-50. The sad part is I'm pretty sure it was always a 50-50. Okay, we have no more encounters. until Farfetch'd on 12. Well, technically Pinsir and Celadon. Technically Abra somewhere. Anyway. We're doing a save quit for the fucking calcs. What am I doing? Save quit for calcs. Save quit for calcs. But yeah, is that what you were talking about on the yes for so many games thing? Was that we should just add a thing in that we give ourselves infinite masters? Because other than yellow, we have a way to get infinite masters at some point in the game. And it just speeds up the encounters so that we can get through all the games faster. Okay. I was just confirming I was reading that and understanding correctly. We might do it. I'm gonna mull it over for probably all of 30 seconds, then get pissed off at something and be like, yeah, we're doing it. Actually, you know what? I might as well just fucking add it while I'm already in here messing with stuff. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I get the point of, like, encounters do have a chance to kill you. You do have a chance to lose an encounter because we already lost one encounter earlier in this game. Like, shit like that can happen in a Nuzlocke, but I feel like the fun of the Nuzlocke is solving the lines in the fights. It's not getting the fucking encounters. Solving the encounters is boring. But solving the lines is more fun, and getting the encounters is just like an unnecessary evil in the process of getting to the fights, which is where I actually have the most fun. So, yeah, fuck it. I'll update it on the actual rules list at some point. We have infinite Master Balls now. Not infinite, we have like 80. For not that many encounters left in this game. How many encounters actually do we have left? 1, 2, that one doesn't count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only have like 8 encounters left for the entire game. Who we have right now is basically going to rip through the rest of the game. It's technically 9, but one of them we're buying. And I don't trust it to keep my max repel going. Okay, let's swap. Nah, let's just keep Poseidon up front, but I think we need to get... I think we need to level Poseidon up a little bit. Just a couple. Not too crazy, but a couple levels for sure. Because what kind of levels are we looking at in this tunnel? Upwards of 23 on the first floor, upwards of 25 on the second floor. So let's bring everybody to like 25 minimum. Yeah, we'll let you learn Bite. It's not a dark type move yet, but it's something. Nine, 5, 8, 31, 24, 25. Mirror Move has some fun with it. We can get rid of Lear for it. Okay, let me pull up my map and start playing while not looking at the fucking screen as much as I probably should. There's a trainer right there. Dicks. Yeah, but when I discussed this run with Nyx, they were like, yeah, you got to make sure you hold off on Zubat as long as possible. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to get Zubat out of the way. Zubat's a pain in my ass. Zubat is not something that I feel like I need in any game. I don't know who I'm dealing with right now. Possibly this person. Possibly. Alright, start ripping. Hell yeah, crits. Alright, this is a slowpoke. Okay. I do have the right person. I do like no damage here. Okay. I hate this fucking cave. So fucking much I hate this cave. $25 slowpoke. Yeah, getting rid of Zubat opens up it makes a lot of encounters in later games way easier. Especially early game. Because Zubat's littered all fucking over the place early game in a lot of games. So, like, I get where Crobat could be useful in a few games. But I feel like there's always something else we can get instead. And not use Crobat. So I feel like getting rid of it is more beneficial to us. I don't want to fight anybody else. I just want to be done with this stupid fucking tunnel and never come back. I hate this fucking tunnel. So much. I hate this fucking tunnel. Number 5. Oh, it's so fucking brutal. It burns fucking bad. I'm not joking when I think that I say that shit literally. I'm pretty sure legally qualifies as fucking paint thinner. I don't think I'm gonna have taste buds after this. Oh, it makes me want to make the Hank Hill noise. Oh boy. Alright, shits and gigs. What's the possible next fight? A Charmander? And a Cubbin. I think if I go down and over, I dodge it though? Yeah, it's 5 now. Thankfully. Alright, and then I think we go all the way to the wall and we wrap wide to the ladder. That's how we avoid the last couple of fights in this area. At some point I'll be smart enough to actually map this shit out. With the lights on. I walked into it. I should have known that's the direction he was looking. I need to create my own fucking maps. Okay, we're starting with a Geodude. Need more monitors. I think it's just a Geodude. Water gun. Possibly. It's a very strong possibility. It depends on how late I go. Nope, it's a Geodude into a Machop. Possibly into 2 more Geodudes. Bite. 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 If we don't, we'll kill him off tomorrow for sure. I think. Let me not say that. I don't remember the wife's schedule. I was saying if I don't finish off the shots tonight, we'll definitely do it tomorrow, but then I was like, wait, let me correct myself and not confirm that because I don't remember what your work schedule is and I can't be taking a bunch of moonshine shots if I have to throw up the BRB screen and go drive to pick you up at some point. What do you mean, probably? That must be nice. I want to make my own schedule. I say like my boss doesn't love me so fucking much right now that he just let me do whatever the hell I want, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure my boss is trying to kiss my ass right now. Because he's terrified of the consequences of making me upset at the moment. Because it can end very badly for him if he pisses me off. I meant to do bite, not fucking water gun there. But at least we crit. Because Walmart is doing some sketchy shit behind the scenes that, at least as far as everybody knows, it's really not that sketchy. It's normal corporate progress. But it's going to vastly negatively impact my boss if he pisses me off. So he can watch anime on his tablet when somebody else is on the TV. I think he has a kid's account that limits the crazy shit that he shouldn't be watching anyway. As long as he's logged into my account. Well, I'm talking about it on the tablet. As long as he gets logged into my account, he'll be safe. But Walmart is about to supposedly, nothing is confirmed. I've just been hearing a lot of fucking rumors. About to get rid of a whole bunch of fucking coach positions. They already got rid of store leads. Store leads do not exist. I think the store leads are down. They're within their last 30 days to find a new position, or they have to take a severance package from the company. And the rumor around that severance package is if you take it, you're never allowed to work for Walmart again. And it's looking like they're about to do it to coaches. But I'm safe. Yeah, so they got rid of store leads because store leads are a wasted fucking position. It's like an extra $90,000 that every store has to spend every year in straight wages, plus it cuts into the bonus of all the other salary members, and they really don't fucking do anything. Like, if you really think about it, a store that's functioning properly, because that's how they're trying to think about these position cuts, is a store that's functioning properly doesn't require a store lead, because all a store lead is really doing is reinforcing shit that the store manager's doing. But if a store's functioning properly, then the coaches are already doing that. So, like, we were halfway in a position in my current store that we were looking into getting a store lead, and every coach flat said no. We were like, no, don't fucking do it. All it's going to do is fuck our bonus up. And we're already struggling on bonuses in our location because we have so much fucking construction going on around the highway right beside us that it's hell to get people in for sales. So it's like all it's going to do is fuck our bonus up and take more money from the company, or more money from our store. So we didn't want it. So we ended up not getting one. But they eventually got rid of store leads because they figured out that a lot of stores don't actually need them. And they swapped it over to a store manager in training position, which is a maximum 2-year position. You are literally like contracted. You cannot stay in that position for more than 2 years. I think it's actually an 18-month contract. You're literally not allowed to stay in that position for more than 18 months. But instead of working for a specific store, you now work for Market. And I mean, it's what it sounds like. You're training to be a store manager, which is what the store lead position was originally created for. So you bounce around to all the stores and you just help out wherever's needed. Anywhere there's a gap. And you bounce around and do shit like that. Which I was being considered for one of those positions. But then home office decided they didn't want a coach to take any of them. They wanted the store leads that were getting knocked down to contend for them. So I got passed over for it, even though in my market, I was first choice. Don't fucking know how, because my market barely knows me, but I guess they've heard enough shit that they know I am a necessary evil to get shit done. But, I was supposed to get it. I got passed up for it because of some bullshit politics from home office, because, let's be real, home office. But so they got rid of that. So now every market, a normal market has 1, a complex market has 2. And they started discussing one of the next changes they're doing for store manager and training store manager is that they're going to start roping neighborhood markets. Excuse me. I don't know how that didn't kill. They're going to start roping neighborhood markets into supercenter markets. Neighborhood market stores are going to be added to supercenter markets. And neighborhood markets will no longer have store managers. What they're going to do is they are going to base store manager and trainings out of neighborhood markets. So basically, there's going to be one neighborhood market added to every supercenter market. The store manager and training is going to be based out of that store and spend the majority of their time there, unless somebody else needs help. And the basically like top performing super center store manager is going to be in charge of 2 separate stores. They're going to have their super center where they'll spend the majority of their time, and they will have a neighborhood market that is 100% under their name that they're in charge of. But on top of that, the new thing they're adding, or that they're trying to do, rumors-wise, nobody's confirmed it to me yet. There's been some credible sources, though, that have mentioned it. Is that the next major change that's coming is they're getting rid of coaches that aren't required. So they're going to start combining departments together that should be working side by side anyway, and turning it into a single coach position. So overnights is one of the areas that's going to be affected. I'm safe though, because my counterpart's a fucking moron. Like, I love the dude. He's a good dude. Don't get me wrong. I cut up with him all the time. We both collect Pokemon. We both we like a lot of the same stuff. He's like 23. Which sounds like, I feel like I'm being ageist when I say it, but like, because I'm only 30. But he's lacking in the life experience department. He's just not where he needs to be in life to properly compete with me. In another store, he might do better. Against me, he just stands... I don't need Great Balls. He just stands no hope. So they're talking about shrinking overnights down to a single coach. Instead of 2 coaches, it'll be 1 coach. We're not sure if I'm going to get another another team lead to offset the extra fucking work that it's going to cause me. But I'm already doing all the overnights paperwork anyway, so for me, it's not actually going to cause extra work. It's just going to be fucking annoying because it's going to make it harder to take vacations. They're talking about the possibility of shrinking asset protection and front end. That'll be a single coach. So whoever's in charge of front end will also be in charge of asset protection. Grocery and consumables is getting combined, so consumable coaches are disappearing, possibly. OGP is not being touched at all. It'll just be an OGP coach. Nothing's being added on their plate unless it's being added at the store level. The other one is we just added a fashion coach. So apparel is its own department now. It's a store within a store that has its own coach, its own team leads, all that shit. But the discussion is that was wasted fucking money, and we should be doing GM and apparel as a singular coach. So, like, for my store, we're at 9 coaches. We're probably going to shrink down to, like, 5. At 405 that had more coaches, they're probably going to shrink, because what they had 10, they're probably going to shrink from 10 to 5 as well. Basically, all super centers, unless they're effectively a metro, are going to shrink down to 5 coaches and no more. Which for some stores is going to kill them. For our store, we're just the fucking top performers everywhere. We entered a more competitive market, and they were like, y'all better step y'all's game up. Y'all's current stuff is looking like y'all are going to be ranked like number 4 with us. And within 30 days, we're number 1 and nobody in our market. They wanted to talk shit about my overnight team because they were like, yeah, you've got the smallest overnight team in the market now. I am leading the market on overnights by like 50-something%. Like UPLH, they want us to be at 100%. I think I'm sitting at like 200% right now, and the closest fucking team to me is at like maybe 107. I'm destroying the market for overnights. Market is pissed because my boss won't send me to other stores. They desperately want me to go help other stores, and my boss just keeps looking at him and going, no. I need him at my store. You can't have him. No. Not possible. You know, we can't feasibly send him out right now. We really need him. You can have my other store, my other overnight coach from my store. He can come help y'all. But my other guy, he's busy right now. Can't have him. Oh god, yeah, I flipped a majority of my team. But I did that shit at 405 too. I'm saying. Ah, shit, I forgot to swap. I need Hecate up front. We'll be fine. We can still rotate. As long as we don't get sang. If he sings, it gets... If the Sclefairy sings, it gets a little bit harder. I'm distracted shit talking. But yeah, so if overnight shrinks down to 1... Oh, fucking course it sings. I hate my life. But if it actually goes through and we get shrunk down to 1, I'm fine. As much shit as my boss gives me and as much stress as he causes me and as much shit as he fucking talks about me, that motherfucker wouldn't give me up for anything. The look on his face every time I talk about looking for a new store is priceless. He is never going to give me up. He's praying I don't find a new store. Because he's got about a year left in our store before he goes for not for Super Center, for Complex. And he is praying I don't leave before then, and he can just take me to whatever Complex store he goes to run his overnight team there. Because he said before, there's 3 coaches in our store he wants to take with him to his next store when he goes Complex, and I'm one of them. It's me, our OGP coach, and our AP coach. All 3 of us, which were like basically the only 3 dudes in the store, which is funny. Because the only other dude we have is fucking trash. He came overnights for about a month because our store switched to digital labels. And every night we caught him about 5 times in just random locations fucking sleeping. Like he just couldn't stay awake. Overnights, he just murdered him. He just couldn't do it, and it was hilarious. To me. Have we already caught a Jigglypuff? Where's my calc? I just added everybody to the calc. Yes, we do have a Jigglypuff. This doesn't count as an encounter. Abra. Master Ball. Okay, what are we giving Abra? But it's also funny because all the other coaches in my store get a little pissy. Because they have to be very respectful and on their best behavior, and they actually have to like follow the policies and the rules and shit. And they have to use proper language and not use their bad words. Hades, I vibe with it. They have to use their good words, and they have to be respectful and professional at all times. And I have literally looked at my boss and been like, it's a really good day to catch a fucking charge. You say one more stupid goddamn thing and I'm going to curb stomp you, and I will call the cops on myself. Like, there is no respect in that store when it comes to me. I just pop off. For the funsies. Oh god, no. I don't think it would actually surprise anybody who knew me. It's like half my boss's fault. He allowed me to speak to him that way. And due to the fact that he allowed me to speak that way for so long, there's no way he can change it now. Super quick. We're gonna go calc screen. We're gonna go... What the fuck? What did I do with it? What did I fucking do with it? There it is. Alright, so shit we've added. Let me take my calc screen and move it over here. Shit we have added that we need to... Zubat, Golbat, Crobat are all off the list now. Abracadabra, Alakazam are now off the list. Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. Magnezone, not Magna. Is there anything else we've captured recently? Or is it just those? I think it's just those. Alright. We're good. I just like taking y'all on the journey on some of this shit. Okay. So we're at Celadon now. We can go gambling. What do we need to go grab? There's honestly not a lot of moves from the department store that I want to grab. Like, maybe, like, Razor Wind? No, Razor Wind... I'm thinking of Razor Leaf. I'm kind of whatever about it. We don't need a Firestone, we don't need a Water Stone, we don't need Thunder, we don't need Leaf. We can't use X items, we don't need vitamins. We need to go to the rooftop. If we go rooftop, we can get an Ice Beam, and we need a water. So that we can... There's a... to get to another town. Did I walk in the wrong building? I did, didn't I? Yep. Excuse me. Why is the elevator moving? I'm on the first floor. We need to go to the roof. We need to get a bottle of water so that we can move on to Saffron at some point. But yeah, I think it's hilarious because there's a whole bunch of people freaking the fuck out about the possibility of a whole bunch of coaches losing their jobs. Or having to, like, step down. Because there's nowhere to move up right now. And I'm just like, nah, I'm fine. You bitches are screwed. I'm fine. My boss will never admit it, but he loves my ass. Yeah. He's a weirdo. Okay, what else do we need? to do here? Or do we just need to go to Celadon? We can go grab Pincer out of the game corner. Because I don't... Because our options are Abra, which is now off the board. Wigglytuff, which is already off the board. Vulpix, Scyther, which I do not want to fucking touch until Plat. Porygon, which we can get in Plat for free. Like, it doesn't affect any other encounters, and it's not going to save us here, so there's no point. Or Pinsir. So it's basically Pinsir. Because Vulpix is one of, like, the very few fire-type encounters we can get in Emerald. We just get it really late. But we're definitely going to grab Hyper Beam, because there is a quote-unquote glitch with Hyper Beam in this generation, where it rips T1. T2 is supposed to be a recharge period, but if you kill on T1, there is no recharge turn. You can just keep ripping as long as you keep killing. So I think we're going to grab Pinsir to get it off the board for later. I just need to grab the coin case. We're not going to do Rocket Hideout yet. I think we're going to do the tower before we do... I think we're going to do Pokemon Tower, then we're going to do Rocket Hideout. I don't think I want to do... I don't want to fight Giovanni yet. So I think the next thing to honestly do is... we just gotta fight Erica. There's only one required fight here, though. And I don't ever remember which one it is. I think it's the Beauty who has a 26 execute. But we have to fight one. I don't know. Let's just start looking at Erica. Okay, she's gonna start a Tangela, though. Oh, the fucking calc is wrong on this one, too. So it makes it more difficult to calc. Because the Tangela is supposed to be a 30, the Weeping Bell is supposed to be a 32, and they're backwards. So it makes it weird, so I have to make sure whatever I bring can, like, kill at a higher percentage than it needs to. Because, like, this Tangela doesn't even know Razor Leaf. The Weeping Bell does. The Weeping Bell and the Tangela are mixed. And I don't think there's a way for me to edit this shit. So basically, we need to bump this to a 32 and make sure we can kill with whatever we're bringing. At 32. Oof, oof, oof. I think we just do this shit again. We bring him at 32, we Hypnosis, pray to God it hits every time, and then instead of Disable, we have... not Sleep. Dream Eater. But I think Dream Eater just kills everybody. I think we just Hypnosis Dream Eater our way through this shit again. Fuck, we do also have Abra now. Gotta switch. I was showing the whole wrong screen the whole time, wasn't I? Fuck me. Alright, cool. I can pull that back up. Oh no, we need to go to the live screen. We need to grab our Abra and level it up, see what kind of moves it has. Ooh. I hit the speed up button. Because Abra might be good here. Because trait evolutions, we're allowed to just evolve on our own whenever the fuck we want. Same as a stone. Alright, let's deposit Pan. We don't really need Pan anymore. With the Master Balls. Let's grab... Hades. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Alright, he's evolved. That's basically all I really need to do there. Because now we need to check moves to know when we're going to swap him. We're at least getting one more fucking badge tonight, I swear to Jeebus. Kadabra. Sets. Before 32 is what we're looking for. We do get Psybeam. We don't get Psychic. Which is the one I actually want. Because it's like way fucking more powerful. But we'll learn Psybeam at 27. Which is just busted as fuck in this gen. Psychics are just busted in Gen 1. Okay, level up is identical. Yeah, level up's identical. We'll just evolve. I'll switch over to calcs. Give me just a moment. I gotta yell really loud, so I gotta mute my mic. Okay. We'll turn the music on for a second, too. It's broken. That's what I get for doing shit on a whim. There we go. Now it's pixel perfect. Thank you. I just threw shit at a wall until it worked. I decided to stop trying to make them like absolutely perfect and use all the bullshit psychology and all that shit to like be like, oh well, if I put this here, that draws the eye here, and that does this, and like over engineering the fuck out of them, and just kind of went, or just kind of made shit that was more similar to when I originally started streaming. Stop going overboard on shit and just had fun with it. I think they came out okay. And it's so modular that I can make it for like any game now. Instead of the shit I was doing. Okay, we got Alakazam now. He at 20, or not 20. 32 will have Side Beam, which is all I'm really concerned about. It's decent damage. It's not as much as I would hope for. It's not bad. Is there anything I could teach that's better? Can we teach anybody Ice Beam right now? Ice Beam would be fucking crazy right now. Fucking Raticate. Shits and giggles. I have to see what that looks like in the calc. Let's say we get rid of Tackle. If we teach this motherfucker Ice Beam. It's honestly not that great. Okay. I feel slightly better. Okay, that doesn't do anything either. That means they're gone. Told you they were all gone. We could theoretically get to Saffron already, which means we could possibly get Psychic. What does that look like damage number wise? Way fucking better. Oh my god. This is a dog shit Abra. Such ungodly low special stats. If our special stats were higher, we'd be way better off. I think we could still rip through. Psychic will kill in 2 if we go grab it. But at that rate, is it even worth it? Set up the last move as Side Beam, because we'll get Side Beam as a guaranteed in 2. Tangela is in 30. It would be better for the Tangela to go get it. Into the gloom. Yeah. So we'll go grab Psychic. We'll set up Alakazam with Psychic. We'll set up Hypno with Dream Eater, and we'll just send this shit. God. I love how quick it is to calc in yellow. Because we know the game well enough. God damn. All right. Cool, now we're already in Saffron. Now I just gotta remember where the fuck to buy this. It's in Mr. Psychic's house. Excuse me, sir. May I have Psychic? Hades? Cool. I don't think there's anything else I need here right now. So we're definitely not going through fucking Silphco. Fuck that. Let's just go back to Celadon. Let's get a team built. Let's go whoop Erica's ass. And we can't take on Sabrina yet because we need Farfetch'd. We're just gonna do Farfetch'd again. I'll definitely deposit Poseidon. Deposit you, deposit you, deposit you. We'll keep Nike on us as our third because we're allowed to have 3 here. Withdraw Hypnos. And then I need Dream Eater, which is TM42. Which I guess I still have on me. For Hypnos. Over... probably disable. Alright, now let's just crank levels. We're gonna take everybody to 31. Because there's only 1 required fight. If we do it correctly. I want to recover over Psybeam because Psychic's always better. Fuck, Hypnos is still asleep. I forget the boxes don't actually heal in this game. Yeah, you can learn Headbutt over Pound, I guess. I don't know. We're going to use you for like one fight and then never again. Alright, I gotta do a quick save quit because of an evolution. Alright, if I am correct and it's execute, who does the best? Kind of Nike. Who I think is, yeah, Nike's already up front. Let's just send it. Fuck, we do have to bring a fourth, but they're not allowed to be touched. I'm like 99% sure to get into this gym, we have to have cut. And we've always had the rule that if an HM is needed to get or to access a fucking gym, they're allowed to come with us. They're just never allowed to be touched. We can't pivot into them at any point in time. And if they are the last, well, I mean, we don't do the whole last mon thing. If at any point we do switch into them, it counts as a death. They are literally only being brought so that we can cut this tree. If there was a way for me to cut the tree and then put them away, I would. Alright, I'm pretty sure if we go right there, and then we gotta cut this tree. Pretty sure you're execute. Hoping you're execute. Oh my god, he's still fucking asleep. Thank god this isn't the actual fight yet. Because I forgot to do the heal to wake up Hypnos. Okay, Barrage does fuck all. That was with some crits. Okay, Bear Candy. 32. 32. 32. Awakening. potion. And we'll switch Hades up front. Erica worries me. There's a lot of shit that can go wrong in this fight. We'll call that 6. I only have like a swig left in this water. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go. Give me my rainbow badge. Hades, use psychic and please high roll. Thank you. Oh, thank God that didn't do shit. Kill him. I don't have proper stats on all this shit. And that stresses me out. Alright, Razor Leaf is a real threat here, I'm pretty sure. I think that's like the worst thing it can hit me with. Yeah, upwards of 50%. So technically, a max roll crit could kill us. But technically, we also have a possibility of killing here too. Fuck yes, Hades. Crits when they goddamn matter. Alright, this one we actually have proper calcs on, and it's dog shit. It never stands a chance. And even on a non-crit, we kill about 87% of the time. Hell yes, that's 4 badges. Oh yeah. It's not a hard fight. It has a chance to go very bad very quickly. Because it's one of those fights that is either going to work or we're gonna die before we have a chance to pivot. But we plan for it, and then we pray. Okay, let's go pretend gambling, grab pincer, and then, I don't know if we're going to continue pushing. It's already 11 o'clock. We might call it here and do the other badges tomorrow. I need to remember where the coin case is. We need the restaurant. I don't remember which building this guy. Yeah, I already know about the basement in the game corner. Okay, we got the coin case. Now I just need the game corner. Game corner is up here. God, the speed up button's gonna get me in trouble, but we're in a city and we're safe. Alright, let's grab a bunch of free coins. We get 10 there, we get 20 from this guy. We get 20 from this guy. Yeah, 4 down, 4 to go. We get 100 right here. We get... Supposed to be 20 on the floor right here. Okay, I guess we don't get those 20, because I don't know how to hit them. Okay, those 20, I guess, are a bust. There's 20 on the floor here. 10 on the floor here. 10 on the floor here. 10 on the floor there. 10 here. 10 here. 10 from this guy. 20 here. And finally, 10 right here. That's all our free coins. So that is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 260 is what we pick up in free coins on the ground. Which is nowhere near where we need to buy our pincer, which is 6,500. It's enough to buy our Abra. If we go for the Abra that way, it's enough to buy Abra without spending any money. If anybody does end up nuzlocking and you don't want to do the money shit that I do. And then we just keep spamming this for forever. We want 6,500 for pincer. Dragon Rage is 3,300. Substitute is 7,700. Hyper Beam is 5,500. We're basically just proving the loop for pincer, and then we're going to add Dragon Rage, Substitute, and Hyper to the PC at some point. Well, we prove the loop this way because it's easier to just prove the loop with pincer. Or prove the loop to buy whatever mon we're going to buy because it changes depending on what kind of run we're doing. And then we just add the other shit because the other shit's way easier to add. Alright, I would say the loop is thoroughly fucking proved. Let's save quit and set this up correctly. Because to get to pincer takes fucking forever when we're proving the loop. Because we're gonna buy coins at like 50 at a fucking time. Shit, I thought MGBA crashed for a second. Okay, let's open up our save. Go to our trainer data. And just give ourselves a shit ton of coins. And a save. And if y'all don't mind, while this boots back up, I need an oh so quick second to go use the restroom. Okay. All right, we need middle window, pincer. Shit, I forgot to give pincer a name. All right, we need a name for pincer. I'm gonna name him in PKX real quick. I was tapping buttons really fast and missed the prompt. What do we want to name Pensa? Because I'm naming him in PKX, which is why we're on blue right now. Because, and let me throw this caveat out, that way nobody like tries to save a name that they think would work better later in the run. Our remaining encounters, the last things we're gonna catch, we do have Farfetch'd, Pinsir, Snorlax, Doduo into Dodrio, Venonat into Venomoth, Zapdos, because we're going to catch all the legendary birds just for shits and gigs. We're going to go Zapdos, Articuno, Ammonite, Grimer into Muck, and then probably Moltres, just for shits and gigs. There's no reason we're going to catch Moltres other than just to catch it, because we have no other things that we need to catch in Victory Road. So that's all we have left to catch. Total game. That is all we're catching. I like Apollo, but if we go for Moltres just for shits and gigs, I think Apollo's better for Moltres because of the sun and fire and shit. Because like I'm kind of thinking like maybe Hercules, because he's kind of strong. He's kind of slow. Or maybe like Typhon, because he's kind of a little monster-looking dude. That's the father of all monsters. Or maybe, I don't know, he gives me Cyclops vibes, but he's got 2 eyes. I see, I agree, yes, but I don't know which name. I threw out Hercules, Typhon, and Cyclops. Hercules? Alright, I'll name him Herc. Hercules. Xena for something else. Y'all always try to throw one curveball into every naming theme. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all always throw one curveball into like every fucking naming theme. It's actually a pretty good pincer too. We gotta find somewhere to actually use it. I don't know if we're ever actually gonna use it. I'm just trying to get it off of the board for the national park and Crystal to make Sunflora easier to get, because I think Sunflora is gonna be more beneficial there. And then we gotta dodge a fucking Scyther, because I don't want to use Scyther until we get to Plat, because Scyther fucks so much shit up in Plat. Oh my god, Scyther is so fucking useful. And I'm gonna cry a little bit. I can't have it. We can have it, we just have to never catch it. I'm gonna cry if I lose encounters constantly hitting it. Okay, we got Hercules, but you can tell I did it in PK Hex because a bunch of the letters aren't capitalized. Look at this motherfucker. 87 attack, 74 defense, 61 speed, 44 in his special right now. He's fucking cracked. That tells y'all nothing on DVs. His DVs, which are effectively IVs, in the first game, they were called DVs. And IVs didn't exist. IVs are... what do they fucking call them? It's something XP. Stat XP. In the first game, first generation, they were called DVs instead of EVs. Or IVs. And they didn't go up to 31, they only go to 15. And instead of EVs, you have stat XP, where you build XP in each individual stat to raise the stat higher. So, and special is only one stat. There is no special attack, special defense. It's just special. Which is why some mons are ungodly broken. Like Hades, for example, has a 135 in special. So special, he has a base stat for special attack and defense set at 135. Which is why Gyarados is a little bit more busted in the first game, but we're not touching him yet. We need him in Plat. But Hercules has a 12 in attack, a 15 in defense, which is max, a 9 in speed, and a 10 in special. So he's a little busted. The special 10 means fuck all. He's got a 55 base stat for special. He's not a special attacker. But it's cracked. Homeboy a little cracked. Just a little bit. Oh fuck no, we can't do Poke Tower yet. We do have to do Rocket Hideout first. You do Rocket Hideout for Self Scope, then you do Poke Tower to save the dude. I can't remember. Is Mr. Fuji, I think is his name. I'm gonna sound real racist if I'm wrong there. But you save him, go to his house in Lavender, where Pokemon Tower is, to get the Poke Flute, which is how we'll get Snorlax, which is how we'll get Farfetch'd. And then after we get the Farfetch'd is when we can go fight Sabrina. We'll fight Sabrina first, then we'll go fight Koga after. Because from Koga, we can instantly start surfing to go to Blaine. So I guess we'll try to blitz through Giovanni's bitch ass real quick. Still my favorite villain of all time. Team Rocket, best evil team. Other evil teams had better motivations and shit, but Team Rocket, best evil team. Giovanni, best villain. Because he doesn't have some bullshit like Team Aqua and Team Magma and Team Plasma and Team We're saving the world. No, Giovanni was like, bitch, I'm about my money. Go steal me more Pokemon. I need more money. Best evil motivation. He gave no fucks. He was about his fucking business. He stands above everybody else because he's standing on his fucking money. He got stacks. So we do have to do Rocket Hideout because we got to get the self-scope so that we can see the dead Marowak. Fuck. I want to just save it for later. It caps out at 29, though. Giovanni's highest level is 29. And we are now going to be going for Sabrina next. Sabrina and Koga are both capped at 50. So we do have like an ungodly large amount of room to play with. Because they're honestly, in yellow, they were expecting everybody to explore more, get the coin case in the restaurant by talking to the dude in the back. But as you talk to the guy before him, he tells you that there's a basement in Game Corner. So they expected everybody to rip through the Team Rocket hideout before you went to Erica. I'm just debating if we want to rip through there now. Or do we want to save it and start tomorrow with Team Rocket Hideout? Due to the fact that it is 11:21 already. And I still need a shower tonight. Because I'm a little sweaty. I do want to see something real quick, though. Does Hercules... Did I just look at this correctly? Cool. Hercules has Guillotine, which is a one-hit KO move. It doesn't have a damage. It just kills. If it hits, you just die. There is no damage stat. There is no power value associated with it. It is 30% chance to hit. If it hits, you're dead. He just cuts your fucking head off. He doesn't care about power. He only cares about murder. He also doesn't have very many good fucking moves he's going to learn beyond this. He may not honestly be very useful to us. But he looks cool. The downside of that is because we don't allow items in battle because we go hardcore, we can't guarantee that that's ever going to fucking hit. 30% is a dangerous game. Like 95% Nuzlocke is considered a 50-50 to hit. Like the way Nuzlocking is looked at as if it's not 100%, it's 50%, which means 50-50. And 30% is like, it's like a 1 in 100. 1 in 100, I mean, we might hit this shit. It's really hard to base a line on a 30% move. But with X accuracy in Gen 1, getting rid of accuracy checks, it means it's 100% again. Like a true 100%, because nothing in Gen 1 is a true 100%. Everything in Gen 1 is a like 99.99%. Because Gen 1's code is fucking held together by bubblegum. So accuracy checks look for a 1 in 256 integer. So it's looking for any roll. It's looking for a roll, and it rolls up to 250%, 256 on the integers. But the only things that can be rolled are 1 to 255. Theoretically, in a sense. Or 100%. How do I put this? A 100% accuracy roll, if you have had no drops to your accuracy, you're attacking with a move that has 100% accuracy rating, you can roll between 1 and 255. However, the accuracy check to see if it hits picks between 1 and 256. So technically speaking, at any point in time, I'm phrasing that wrong. Your percentage chance gives you a flat spread of 1 to 255. As your accuracy rating goes down, it drops the 255 to a lower number. When the accuracy check happens, it rolls a random number from 1 to 256. So there is always a chance that the game rolls a 256 on an accuracy check of 1 to 255, which means a 100% accurate move can miss. There's always a chance that a 100% perfect accurate move misses in Gen 1 because it's fucking coded incorrectly. Which is why when we fight Sabrina, we use Swift, because Swift is the only move that without using an item bypasses accuracy and always hits. It is the only move that is perfectly accurate. Because Swift effectively has a spread of 1 to 256. It doesn't actually. It just doesn't roll. It's the only move in the game that just doesn't force a roll to happen behind the scenes. Which is why we use it on Sabrina, because the Abra is going to flash nonstop and destroy our accuracy. But if we had fucking X accuracies, we would never miss. Which is why speedrunners use X accuracy like fucking crazy. Not really like crazy, but when needed. It's bullshit. It makes me grumpy. But yeah, we're going to try to speedrun, not speedrun, but like blitz through Rocket Hideout and deal with all the bullshit spinner puzzles, or do we want to save it for tomorrow and start off with the Team Rocket Hideout? I'll leave it up to y'all two. I say y'all two because y'all are the only two chilling right now. While I look at my encounter list and figure out what the fuck we're gonna name Xena. Yeah, we have one vote for tomorrow. Yeah, because it does directly link to Pokemon Tower, which directly links to Silph-Co. Because the route we're looking at right now. Let me flip it to a different screen so this makes more sense. Okay, my pointer's on here. It's just not the easiest to see because white backgrounds. We are currently in Celadon. We just finished Celadon off. What's going to happen is we're going to do Team Rocket Hideout in Celadon, which is going to give us the Silph Scope, which will then make us go back to Lavender to do Pokemon Tower. At the top of Pokemon Tower, we save, I believe it's Mr. Fuji. Mr. Fuji then goes to his house in Lavender, gives us the Pokeflute. But more importantly, it kicks everybody to Silph-Co. We're going to ignore the fact that we have the Pokeflute to start. we're going to go to Saffron, which we have unlocked. We're going to go all the way through Silph. Get the Master Ball. Doesn't fucking matter. We have Infinite. That's where we have another rival fight, another Giovanni fight. At the end of that, where we finally clear out Team Rocket for the rest of the game, effectively, other than 8th Gem, we're probably then going to double back, or not double back that way. We're going to double back towards Celadon, go to Route 16. Route 16 is going to give us our Snorlax. We have to get it on 16 for a very specific, particular reason. We grab it on 16. Snorlax is now off the encounter table for the rest of the games. Does not matter. We don't need him ever again. We need him now because he's a fucking bulky tanking case. Stats are dog shit once we get to E4. Once we have him on 16, we take the quick route back to Lavender. We go down. We just get rid of this Snorlax because now he's off the encounter table and shit. Through 12, it's either 12 or 13, one of the two, is where we're going to grab Farfetch'd. From Farfetch, or once we grab Farfetch, we can go back to Saffron. We're going to have Agility. We're going to have Swords Dance. We're going to have Swift. Swords Dance, Agility, Swift is going to blitz through Saffron with Sabrina. We're going to kill Sabrina. We're not going to do Fighting Dojo because we want to save Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchamp. All of them for later, just in case, for extra fighting types. Because fighting types aren't as common as you would imagine. From taking them out, that's then going to lead us down to Fuchsia. Somewhere in this process, we're going to grab Doduo just to get him off encounter tables. We're going to take Koga. From Koga, we go down to Seafoam to grab Articuno, over to Cinnabar to grab Muck in the Pokemon Mansion, which is its own encounter location. Plus, Cinnabar Island is going to give us Ammonite. Then we take out Blaine. We're going to go up to Pallet, up to Viridian. We're probably going to fly, if I'm being honest. In Viridian, we fight Giovanni for the very last time, as he is the 8th gym leader in this game. Bonus points to him, because that does make him an even cooler evil villain, that he is a gym leader as well, because he's holed up in the Viridian City Gym. From there, 22, 23, Victory Road, Moltres, Indigo Plateau, wipe the E4. That is effectively the route we're going to follow. Which is, through here. Rocket Hideout, Giovanni. Then Pokemon Towers, Jesse James again for the 3rd time. And also our rival. I think this is backwards. We don't get any encounters in Saffron because it's Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. There is also a Lapras you can get there. I just don't remember the specifications. We're going to fight Kronos for us again in Sylph. Jesse James again in Sylph. Giovanni again in Sylph. This will be the last Jesse James fight. That's when we will eventually go get Farfetch'd and Snorlax and all that shit. Sabrina, Koga. We'll grab Venonat just to get him off encounter tables. And then it'll be Articuno at some point. We double back for Zapdos just to say we have it. There's no real reason to get Zapdos. We're just doubling back to say we have it. Because our rules state that we can only have one legendary at a time. Legendary/mythic. And we're bringing Articuno to E4 most likely. Like I said, into Cinnabar for Ammonite, Grimer, Blaine. Then over to Viridian for Giovanni again. We're not actually grabbing you here. We're going to save you. Moltres. Blue one last time. And then E4. If that makes a little bit more sense to y'all. Like, we honestly, depending on the length of the stream tomorrow, we might just be able to rip through. I am slightly grumpy right now, though, because I just looked over at a screen and noticed something. I never hit record. So this is going to be a half-botched video. Yeah, but it compresses the fuck out of it. I don't know. We only got one vote. So we're just going to say tomorrow. Bitch, what you mean no? What you mean no? My shit's telling me no. I think it's because I deleted some scenes to rebuild them because they were fucked up. There we go. Okay, so we got 4 badges. We know the plan for tomorrow. We can blitz through a lot of the plan for tomorrow because we don't have very many encounters. It's just calcing a couple fights, but a lot of these fights we can calc fast as fuck. We're probably going to end up using the same team for E4, relatively speaking, as we did last time we beat this game. So the hope is if we just push really fast tomorrow, but smart, we might be able to beat the game tomorrow. Which means Saturday we might be able to start Crystal. Didn't you buy tickets? Yeah, but it's an afternoon stream. That's what we discussed. But we'll be starting up tomorrow. I don't have an exact idea of time at the moment because everything's weird at the moment. So, like always, if you want to know the next time I go live so you can keep up with the Gauntlet journey, make sure you hit the follow button. But, as we always say, Twitch is dog shit at sending notifications. So the easiest way to get notifications to know for sure when I go live so you don't miss anything is to join the Discord. There is always a live notification in the Discord that pings out to everybody as long as you don't mute it within 30 seconds of the stream going live every single time. So the link for the Discord is below. If you're on computer, if you're on phones, it gets a little bit more difficult. I think we have a notification or the fucking command for it. I gotta look at all my commands. But that is going to be it for me today. I appreciate all of you so much. We did do 6 shots tonight. Out of the 9, 7 plus 2. So we do have 3 more that I owe y'all tomorrow. And we are back up to, God, how many is that now? We're back up to 15. So we are 5 away from me owing y'all a deathless run and bun. Which will take up about 7 years of my life. Or we'll do it in one shot and be considered like the greatest of all time. But we're about 5 away from that. But I do appreciate all of you. You're all amazing. Until next time.